Alright, the stream has begun. Load latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for the continuation of my first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So not only am I blind to Baldur's Gate 3, I am blind to most mechanics of Dungeons and Dragons as well. I keep wanting to say Darkest Dungeon. And I think that's why some people have really enjoyed watching this. So if you get all butthurt that I'm not doing things correctly, or that I'm experimenting, oh well, your butt can hurt. That's it. That's all you have to worry about. It has been fun so far. I have had a lot of people, which is really nice to have, actually. I've had a lot of people over the week come in and say, so, I guess you're done with Baldur's Gate 3 forever. Oh, you're not playing Baldur's Gate today? I guess it just wasn't your thing. No, I'm going to play it 2 days a week. So if you are wondering when this will be around, it'll be on Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays and Wednesdays. And there are several reasons for that. Not because I don't like the game, but there are lots of reasons for it. But Mondays and Wednesdays. So if you would like to catch up on this, all the VODs are in the live tab on YouTube. That's where VODs are stored. All of them are in the live tab on YouTube. Eternal Dipsy, thank you for the tier 3 for 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Dipsy. Very much appreciated. That's true about Remothered. So I'll do a quick recap of where we were, what happened. So previously, we did some more questing and things on around the Druid area. You know what? I'll start with the owlbear thing. So we were exploring around, and I kept finding holes that my character could go in because he's a halfling and no one else could. So I was like, yeah, awesome. Yeah, this is a good reason to have a halfling. And so I kept going in these holes. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, these holes. And then I was, you know, bragging about it, and I went in a new hole, and I fell into an owlbear nest, and the owlbear killed me. And then I had to bring in the other 3 and save them. So we did end up, I have not wiped yet. There has not been any full party wipes or full deaths or whatever. So we went in, and I did kill the owlbear mother and saved Bardum. And then we spared the little one, and then I used talk to animals, and the little owlbear started eating its mother. So that was something. So after that, we went to the town. I persuaded the goblins to let us through. I explored the town. I went into some places around there. I went under some places, fought some skeletons, etc. And then I went into the well. We also got the Necronomicon, basically, and a weird summon creature, right? Shovel. Oh no, Shovel died. Shovel just went. You know what? Shovel just went home. This is actually true. Shovel didn't die. Shovel just went home, like Elvis. So Shovel's gone. And then I went down the well, and I ran into a really hard spider fight. I don't think I'm supposed to be down there yet. I'm like level 3. I don't want to know. But the spider thing was really, really hard, really strong, and I was certain we were finally going to die, but we did it. We killed the spider group. And then I had to use like 9 potions, which is really unfortunate because those things are expensive. But we did. I ended up killing them all. We didn't wipe, and we made it out of there. Well, we made it out of the fight. We finished that fight, and now I'm probably going to leave that area and continue exploring. That's just the major strokes. And without further ado, let us get in there and continue the story of Sir Bardum, the halfling. Bardum Versone. All right. Wait, which clip is that? It doesn't show me the previews on my chat program. He's not a knight. He's a bard, so he can convince you that he's whatever he wants to convince you. Based on that clip, which clip is it? Let's see. Oh, right. I also did find a bogbear and an ogre engaged in mortal combat in a barn. I thought there was a wild animal in there. I thought it was like a bear or something. I had to know. It sounded almost like a cow. And I opened the door and it wasn't a cow. And then they attacked me. I chose to back away slowly. I was like, okay, sorry, as you were. They weren't having it. They could have just shut the door. You have high charisma. Oh. See, I could be some cultist down in a well. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna summon a demon or something. That part. Yeah, that was a thing. Not the Mortal Kombat you're familiar with. So, as you can see, our party is in tip-top shape. Let's start the day off by petting the dog. We just, as soon as I finished that spider fight, I went right to camp. You see, I have a mount. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Laugh it up. Short little halfling Barnum Versone. I can't believe how many of you guys are racist. Crazy. Ridiculous. Uncalled for. Hey, take it easy. For these, become the bulwark. You gain +2 to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Right. Remember that. Whoa. Read a bunch of books. I read these, right? Yeah, I still need to record all these, but I did read all these, yeah. Oh, I want to keep the prayer one because I need to figure that out. So I don't want to forget. So I'll keep the prayer thing. I'll put the rest in there. Why are all these like I've never clicked on them? Because that's not true. Not true. Hey, there's my spoon collection. We'll put those in there. Might as well. Strange riders in these parts. Strange riders. Those also seem useful, but I don't know what for yet. So, let's throw those in here too. Whoa, look at that. A wooden spoon to go with my normal spoons. Obviously, best game ever. Personas are spoon collectors. Spoon makers, spoon collectors. Racist to short people. That's right. See, you're making Misari sad. Misari's like 5 feet, right? Can you say that? Oh yeah, the Ethoth. That's right. That's right. I think Shart has the. Oh, calling her Shart. I think Shadowheart has the prayer thing that I want to try sometime again. And then you know what? You never know when I'm gonna need spells, so I'll just throw these in there. You're way taller than Barnum Versone. How tall do you think he is? I'm thinking like 3'9".
Moving ahead.
4'3". Okay, let's put this stuff in there. Rotten Tomato. Been watching movies? Be on you, Will. Wheel, that's right. Because he has that Y in his name. That's Wheel. Wheel. Alright, Wheel, give me those items. I'm overburdened. It's alright, I'll make it there. Look at me leaning back. Wheel of cheese. 4 foot. 4'3", yeah. See? It's probably true. Alright, we'll throw the stuff in there. We'll get our long rest. And I'm getting out of that spider place. Getting out of there. We'll come back. That was just the first little fight in there, and we had very low chance of hitting, and things were real strong. So, real strong. So I think I'm gonna keep this in here. These seem like important things, you know? Like, why are they this color? I don't know. Don't know. I'm thinking those are quest items of some sort. Is the dog taller than me? No. The dog is quite a lot shorter than me, actually. Like, way shorter. Look at that. Like, at least a good inch shorter. So, not even close. Here. A rag, I'll take that.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
So much shorter. Hey, Gale. We're gonna put you back. Where are you? That's not Gale at all. There he is.
A private word would be nice.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp, Gale?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I guess that's true. You do suck down magical devices, which is kind of like sucking down blood. Am I right, Gale? Anyway, you want to join me in the spider cave?
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Why don't you get rid of Wheel?
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
All right. You look quite healthy, by the way. Quite healthy indeed. All right, let's take a rest here. It's been a while since we did a long rest. We definitely need to. Anyone got anything to say to me? Nope. All right, then. Have a good night. Oh, wait. They do? Oh, it's literally Gale. Gale, I was just over there. Why didn't you talk to me earlier? What are you looking at? Gale, what you doing? I'm gonna go with the bard thing. Ah, Mistra, the matron of magic herself, an ambitious desire indeed to hold her in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me.
He's on magical. He's on magical Tinder.
It's miles away.
Care to tell me why you were conjuring an image of the goddess?
No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Let's try the insight, but we only get a +1, so my dice rolls were so bad. We're not using the karmic dice, and last time I got a lot of bad rolls. I couldn't roll anything. It was crazy. I failed like 6 trap rolls in a row that I only needed 10 for, and that's with my bonus of like 5 or something. It was insane. I just kept rolling 2s and 4s. But not today. All right, excellent.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic.
She wears a weave.
As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
I didn't realize the depth of your devotion, Gale.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
So, like, imagine having this conversation and then being like, Gale, follow me. And you take him to Withers and you respec him out of all knowledge of magic and make him like a dumb barbarian. That's the true evil playthrough. Right this way, Gale. Right this way. I'm tired of your bullcrap. Here, take all those robes off. Here's your leather gear. You're now a barbarian. Let's get rid of all that wisdom and intellect. Pure strength, Gale. Go the bardic route. Well, magic is music, poetry, beauty. Though I suspect you and I perform it differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
Yeah, you know what? I'll touch a weave. I haven't touched one before. Let me see what it feels like. Done wheeling.
Then follow my lead.
What does this look? Can't tell if Bardam's suspicious or in love. I'm not sure.
Now you.
Imitate the jester with a flourish. Let's do the performance one. The thing is, the bard one, we don't even have to roll for it. We should probably do that one because it's our class, right? So yeah, sure. Let's I almost want to see what he says, but I'm afraid he's not going to like us doing it that way. Let's not give ourselves a chance to fail. We'll go with bard.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me.
Is that makeup, Gale?
Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
I can do bard and performance. Spell the words with a little flourish. I shouldn't just do it exactly. I don't want to screw it up and miss what it's going to be. And this one is a guarantee. So as much as I want to do the funny one, my dice were too awful last time. I don't want to risk it.
Ah, yes. The scent of rose water and a sense of well-being.
John.
A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
We'll keep going, bard. Harmony comes easily to you. Allow it to wash over your mind. Magic. Going, gamer, welcome in.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
Gale.
You are safe.
Gale, take it easy.
You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Sensual? I'm gonna go with the bard one on this one because you don't have to roll.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you.
I just don't want to say the word
feels
sensual while my face is
intimate.
right here at your groin, Gale, okay? Gonna hair weave a little bit. Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a satisfying end to a wonder. Gale, stop looking at me that way. I just wanted to learn about magic, you freak. Why am I freaky? Is it so freaky? Yes!
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Easy there. Easy. Don't give me that smirk. Is there a hotkey to back away slowly? Man, the last time I slept, I woke up afraid that Astarion was going to suck on us. Now, I'm going to go to sleep again with the same fear, but for Gale. No. I just heard Modwife laugh from downstairs. All right, I'm going to get some sleep. Oh no, he's coming. Lacey's, what just happened? What just got rolled? I mean, I am sleeping in an enemy territory. I have two fighting over me. Whatever it is, we must have passed.
Your desire.
Shatter. That is an evocation, so we get that cheaper. Damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. So, because he is evocations specialist, I don't. The AOE from that doesn't hurt our own people, if I remember right. Dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within it. I'm not sure if it counts for that though. Also, we're quite poor, so we're going to wait on that. All right.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
All right. Yeah, let's get out. Okay, so let's put Long Strider. It's a ritual, so it doesn't take up anything. So let's go ahead and put that on everyone. All right. You know what? Yeah, it's empty. I don't remember the way out of here. Okay, that's the way. That's the way. I have an idea though.
Quite ready for you.
That's just an action, huh? Doesn't take up a spell slot like this one. Yeah. So the way we got down under the town is that I burned the web. I didn't even think when we were fighting those. I wonder if I could burn just literally the webs in here. Let's find out. I was like, it was late. Didn't even think about trying it. Oh, that would have been super helpful. Well, I mean, I burned web already, but during the fight, I was like... I mean, that's how we got into that place with the book. But during the fight and, like, thinking I was about to die, I didn't even think about it. But now when I was trying to figure out how to get out of this place, then I think about it. Nice. So now we can loot more easily, too. Burn the floor. It worked out pretty well. I mean, to be fair, if I had burned that, I don't think Lazy would have been able to kill the spider over here, so.
The gods are watching me.
Roll a bone chill. Lucy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Lucy. Simple boots.
Let's have a look.
Potion, good. We need to get some potions back. Club. Gotta be real careful. Let's sneak here. That way I can see the red line of something looking at us. I do have to be careful because that was really close.
Let's have a look.
We'll come back some other time. We should have greater healing. Dark ring. Potion in that too, so we'll go knock the other one down as well. Yeah, I might not. Yeah, it might be a good thing. I might not have been able to win that fight if it wasn't for Lazy having the spider boots and being able to run over there across that web and get that one. Careless focus. Trying to gain advantage on concentration saves against being charmed. Oh, that could be good. Oh, a green ring. Frantic urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Oh, we definitely might as well put that on someone. But who? Let's see. For now, we'll put it on. She has a lot of movement stuff at the moment, so help her get to enemies. Van Halen, welcome back. You are reverting to the pineapple tried and true. How do I flee from this safely? Ooh, another journal. Three Uktar, 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkrus and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justicars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of his oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem secure in the tunnels. Oh no, once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar. Take what I can carry, and then home. Yep. Yeah. So he's talking about the book we have. Ramses, welcome in. The necromancy of a
Best be on my way.
dead goblin child.
Get me up, would you? Eat this!
No time to rest.
There was still toxin on that. Silk gland. Alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these. Create suspension. Thick and bloodied. This fleshy sack is plump and fresh. Prison.
What's hiding here?
What's on the corpse of this dead child? What is this? Rimworld? Potion. Lucy, 10 gift subs from prison. Hey, Lucy, very much appreciated. This timer is just nuts. It's just nuts. Thank you. Are you sure you want to do that with the timer already what it is? No refunds. No. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Another step forward. Uncle J, prison. Why don't you be a little quiet there with your grunting? All this toxin is not great. All right, let's find our way back out of here. We'll come. Well, crap. Can't reach it. Can I get it while climbing up? Did it go into the wall? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, there's the exit. Let's get out of here. We'll come back someday. Light on my feet.
We survived, but only just barely. Climb up the bucket. All right. So, the quest up here is Will's quest. So I'm gonna bring him. Wheel. That's Shart. Stop calling her that. Sorry. That's location. No, that's worse. Right,
Well,
Wheel. Wheel, join me.
I'd love to join, but
Freedom.
I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
You can take Lazy's place.
Ready and willing.
I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. That's fine. Why can't we fight with the doggo? I almost fought with the doggo. Not in the good kind of way. I was trying to help him get through his owner's death, and I was like, look, he's dead, see? Hey, get up! And the dog was like, I'll kill you! Luckily, everyone else was stealth at the time, so he only got mad at me, and only temporarily. Yeah, I don't know why that guy's asleep. I'm not sure. Dogs forgive easily. True. Oh, yes. Don't look over there. Yeah, don't worry about that barn. That's a... We don't talk about that place anymore. This is a silly place. Yeah, bleach the eyes. That's right. Like a dirt mound over here or something? Alright, so last time we were here, we got abducted by the devil. What do you mean target's too far? Ah, easily made. Again already?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
That's so heavy. Good question. Like what object? I'm tempted to give you these gloves, but I don't plan on having anyone be that kind of person, but they're also blue quality. I feel like she's going to get a better locket than this. This locket just creating a light. Alright, here, take Shart's necklace.
Thank you.
So you're on thin ice, mister. I like your storyline and your talking. And I like when we touch the weave. Don't tell the others about that.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
Spelunking through the darkness, which is me.
The second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I gave him a sharded necklace, to be fair. That's a good point. Or take this sharded on necklace and get better. Ugh, something's different. What? I'm not right about this. Oh, wait. Friggin' hyenas or something. Back here. I can speak to it. Bloated. Oh, right. Animal, the animals there.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Watching and waiting. What to do? I need to find a way forward.
I like how it's like, man, this is tragic. Let me take this gold. He doesn't need any more. Oh, God. Someone ripped this guy's ribs open and ate his entrails. Guess that means he can't drink this bottle of wine. Like, Polymere, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Polymere. Appreciated.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten,
That's what they would have
feasted,
wanted.
and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you
That's my
see
face,
it.
actually.
The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold
Oh, I
realization.
passed yes,
This
Arcana.
isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids, can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh. Strike while I get a +2. I'll ask it. Is there any way to stop this?
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a
crispy.
frenzy of
It is
claws
crispier than
and
you would think.
fangs.
This could be troublesome.
My faith protects me.
Hiding and bloated. Wasn't expecting that.
This really isn't my forte.
Firebolt.
Strict silence.
Man, I wish I had Lazy with me.
Careful.
I don't want to use up my bardic inspiration stuff during these little fights, because these things, once per long rest. Yeah, the stuff that's once per short rest, we can do pretty easily. Probably stack some more stuff like that. Give a dog and bring it back to life, please. Probably not. Okay. So let's go ahead and move us back. We're the big damage dealer in the party, believe it or not.
What fools these mortals be.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Concentrate.
I don't want to use up her spell slots and stuff right now. Honestly. Just...
No holding back.
I don't know if they have any AoE type stuff. I'm doubting it, but I have no idea. So we're going to spread out. Sudden rush. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Good thing I saved those extra moves. We might have to use them against the other gnolls.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Yeah, that ship has sailed. So, where's the, let's see. I don't want us to use the extra hit. Attacking enemy, moving out of your reach. I don't remember where that was. Let's see. I don't want to use both shots. Just uses both. I think there was a way to turn it off. Toggle non-lethal attack, so I haven't seen that. That's interesting. I'm gonna save the doubles. Yeah, it might be the toggle dual wield. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So now I'll shoot this one.
What do I have to lose?
And we missed anyway, so. Okay, got that one. Let's run back. Whoops. I should have went wide. I didn't. I saw the pop up on the line, and then I was already clicking.
Ready.
Okay.
On the victor's path.
I think I'm gonna save the warlock stuff so those other ones get closer. I really wish I had taken lazy with me, but I
Need to stay focused.
didn't think that we'd be in a big fight before we reach that spot over there. Increase armor class by 2. Concentration. Hopefully this isn't broken on her.
Forever dauntless.
There is some high ground there with Gale. Potentially. Alright, let's go ahead and Eldritch Blast this. Critical miss. Ouch. Ouch. Crabs, thanks for streaking. Oh my god, there is a streak.
Finding my way. Nothing important is ever easy.
Mistra Rill.
Does he have line of sight from here? High ground, okay. Do we want to go ahead and magic missile? Maybe.
Let's finish this.
Oh, and we got a critical hit that kind of makes up for that other miss.
One can't always be a gentleman.
So 12 to 16. Magic missile does take up level 1 spell slot. Those only come back on long rest. 6 to 15. We got a okay chance to kill. Firebolt is a 1 to 10. That can't kill. 3 to 18. There's also a level 1 slot. I think I might just shoot for now. Our chances of killing are pretty low already, so let's just shoot. Save the big spells for the others. Our concentration already got broken. That sucks. Five to 15. That one has 5 health remaining. Can't kill either of those. We need to get ahead in action points as soon as possible. Right now they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 action points. And they might end up having up to 8. So we just need to get kills. The base on that is 5. The base on this is 4. And we still have the offhand potentially. Let's go for this attack. Turn off dual wields. Good. Okay, so we still have our other action. So we could take the other action, or we could heal with a potion. I'm thinking about just taking the action. A dwarf. When hold down a creature with a melee attack, the gnoll can use a bonus action to move up to half its movement. Be careful of that. That one does have a ranged attack, so we'd have to break line of sight, which we do have the movement for, potentially. But maybe not. How many potions do we have? We used a lot in the spiders, so... It does have the greater one, 8 to 20. We just found that in a spider sack, right? So maybe I just use it. Okay. I would like to get him over here to the high ground as well, but we'll just run back here.
Time to press ahead.
About sacks, yep. I can do that because I'm not like 12 years old. Let's go and ask Philia, the 12-year-old. Welcome back. How does it feel to not be in prison? Feels good. Unfortunately, we didn't get the max heal. Good. Nice miss. Don't make it, don't make it. Soul offering? I know what that means. Soul numbed. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Ouch. Okay. And it's concentrated on you. And they do have... Okay. That one's not going to be able to do much. Gnoll Hunter, we... Eventually. Flesh Gnar. If we can get that concentration off there, that would be really nice. That one's not going to go for quite some time, though.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, I think we need to get that concentration off of them. So let's try a big hit with Gale first.
Destroyer.
And I need to make sure this hits. So we'll do magic missiles and we'll do a tier 2. $8 to 20. So it can't kill, but hopefully it at least hits through the concentration there.
Torment.
What? 4 concentration saving throws in a row. Feels nice. Fact being 12, less problems, area no calculus. That's a good point.
No holding back.
Hmm. Six wisdom, 11. Sporks are the superior utensil. Oh, let me know which of my balls you'd like to see. Wow. What's the chance on the command? $70 and $50. And I'm going to go ahead and go with Eldritch Blast here. And we friggin' missed. Right.
No time to waste.
Love the Eldritch Blast animation. Yeah, I like the spell altogether too. But man, not getting good good rolls on it.
Can't give up.
Let's see. These are all actions, right? I don't think she has any bonus other than a potion. But she can't take bonus actions anyway unless that concentration is broken. But she does have a couple. And the chance to hit on these is pretty awful for a spell slot. And no bonus action. This is really risky too. Flip the coin, I guess. Oh, we got it. We didn't do the days, so that's unfortunate. Let's see what initiative this thing rolls. What kind of armor and stuff do these guys have? Like none, right? And Maximus. Collections on your video page have no videos attached to them. Playlist for BG3. That's weird. I do have a playlist for it. It's not showing them on it. I'll double check that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yep.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, so this guy needs killed. That one can maybe kill her. So we really need to kill him, though, so he doesn't get a chance here. What scrolls do I have? I had the high ground. I don't know if I can shoot from up there. To go up there and not be able to shoot, not have line of sight, or not be in range of that one would end up dooming her. That's all my movement. What's my chance to hit from up there? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. I'd have to move up. I feel like that's a place I can shoot from. But again, if it's not, I guess I could use one of the spell scrolls if it comes to it. Let's try it.
Another step forward.
Yeah, so that one, oh, it is in sight. Okay. So, turn off dual wield.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I turned on dual wield, but I guess we needed a new way to kill him, so that's fine. That one might down her. Is there anything I can do about that for her? No, because I used my bonus action to kill that. So nothing else we can do. Hopefully this one misses.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nah, she's down. Okay.
I need aid.
Three, four, five.
On the victor's path.
Let's see, if they were prone and we hit them, they get back up, right? Let's see. Prone, can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions, and has disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks against a prone creature have advantage if they're made within 10 feet of the creature. Prone creature must spend half its movement to stand up. What's the chances on those? 70 and 60. I think, though, what good does that do us? The axe will end up getting advantage hits on them. Gale will not. This also doesn't do any damage. If we use Eldritch Blast, a pretty good chance of hitting. 85%. And could get that one closer to death. That is the next one that's going to go. Alright, let's go with Eldritch Blast first and then go from there. Good. 8 and knocked back. I think we'll leave you there. There's not really much else we can do right now.
I
18. So with magic missiles hitting top end, we still don't kill there. We could put it to sleep potentially. $32 bind. The sleep roll is guaranteed. And that gets us through his turn. Without him being able to attack or get her. And then you're gonna go and shoot someone. You're gonna go and shoot someone. You're gonna probably hit her while she's down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep here. 2 turns. And we'll back up just a little. High defense. Well, we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, we got it. Hit and the bleed. Nice. Well, okay, so I hit the sword. All right. So now, I think we flourish on this one, right? Okay. So we want to do the double hit flourish. Attack up to 2 enemies at once for 5 to 15. Really? We can't reach that? There we go. Ooh, nice hits. All right. And then we still have our bonus action. We're gonna do the offhand ranged attack. Very good. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3. We actually have the same. We have more action points per round than they do. Wow, they're really trying to kill her. Plant blocking my shot, and so we can now go get her up. Does take up her action.
The blade will not bend. Swords meet sorcery.
I think I will. Will I use the scroll and get her up? Or will we just go for winning? Then pay to Resur after. The scrolls are like 180. Paying at Withers is like 200, right? So it's about the same. Your weapons fun? Yeah, it is pretty decent too. The thing is, that is an action cost. These guys are not in range.
This is my time.
Okay, let's use the Eldritch Blast on him and see what happens. $13, nice.
The lance board is set.
75. 2 to 9. Firebolt. Guess we will. And it rolled on the right in the middle, on the lower end though. So one of these will probably get reached by him. And nothing we can really do about that. I mean, I could run back. We no longer have the high ground. In fact, he might have the high ground from there. I don't see another high ground. Might be for the best anyway. We can always get back there if we really need to.
Onward. Forever dauntless.
Does that mean he's going to dash to us? I don't think he can reach that. I don't regret this. I guess we could always jump back up there, but it would take an action, huh? See what happens. He is going for me, yep. $56. What about on this? 80%? Whoops, I had it on dual wield, so it automatically used my bonus action. Unfortunate. I'm gonna stay where I am. It'd be really good to kill this one.
Battle favors the fearless.
Command actually resets on short rest, so that one's a pretty easy one to do. What's their wisdom? $12. So we could go try one turn prone. Drop their weapon. Move towards you on their turn and do nothing else. That'd be good, actually. Bonus action. Command. Approach. Oh, it hit both of them. Good. And then we can take the high ground from there.
Death is but a word away.
Now, does hitting him with you... Yeah, I think that's fine. So let's take the high ground then.
Step to it.
Then fireball. Nice. All right, that means that one came right down into line of sight of us. Let's not use our other bardic inspiration. I don't think we need to. Good. All right. Rolled a 1. Ouch. That sucked.
No holding back.
So one of those are going to live. Nothing we do about that. At least one of them. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Imagine they have a knockback. Very nice. Oof.
On the victor's path.
Come on, man.
Battle of wits.
Oh, I rolled 1 again. No. Ugh.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, then a double miss on that percentage. My dice, they're broken. Oh man, that sucks. At least it mostly missed. Man, those rolls are awful. But you complain about 1? I mean, that's worse than 1. I'll complain about all of it. There we go.
In striking distance.
This is my time.
Victory is assured.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Gone with the weave. Silent spell. Rook to queen 6.
No time to waste.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I wonder. Might try something here.
Let me recite their demise.
But this one's not bloated. It's just a normal hyena.
Certainly.
I have animal speaking, so.
What now?
No bloom, all doom.
I just saw a command I hadn't seen before earlier.
Undercover.
Toggle passive feature. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using melee. Okay, maybe I won't risk that then.
A tale for the ages. This is my time. No time to waste.
I don't fancy their chances.
Where are they? Resurrecting? Sure.
Best get in. The place is overrun with gnolls.
I had no idea
You don't
this
say.
was their mating season.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Nice, hate you. Curse not the misses. Bread and butter of adventure. Yeah. I wonder how much different it is to play with the karmic dice. Probably easier.
What's up for discussion?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from
Yeah, those are some pretty bad rolls.
rise.
Roll a 1 twice in a row and then miss on 2 75% in a row immediately after. Fun kid soon. No streamer like today. Not last time either. Man.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A ring.
No traps, please.
See, he even has PTSD about the trap rolls last stream.
Something good here, I hope.
Rope, thief kit, more things to sell. Thing over here. Can we check this one? No, I'll double check. It's amazing that these guys are completely naked. Oh. I just coated the ground in alcohol. Flammable. Could have done that after Shadowheart was downed, I guess. Cremate her while she's unconscious. Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in oil that strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. It was then that... Scam likely. It was then that Swires tossed the oil. It splattered the cambion, and all at once its skin of brilliant carmine dulled to dark, a red like cheap wine, and the fiend vented the sound of anguish. I almost pitied, for its very affinity for fire was now undone. The good folk of Faerun. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with a seal of Brevik Feanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. Welcome in, Cam. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Bender himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of an innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples, while all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder. I thought you said Binder. We are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be staged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. And for a moment, I thought it was going to start talking about tithes or something. Like it was propaganda. I mean, it kind of is a little propaganda, maybe. There's truth to it, though. As for my last letter, though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique, moral, and magical ecosystem. What Zerial permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaris. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savicus, Sage of Candlekeep. Shipment orders. Simple, direct orders on how to deliver a chest. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. In F. It's the same one we read already. Yes. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. That was BG3. Generous so far. Been good so far. Good so far. The gate is closed. Taxes and teats. What was the title of that letter? Also, what else have we gotten? Oh, that's the stuff from the chest, yeah. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Written in a furious, sloping hand. This is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parents. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. How dare you not let my bear in the city? We'll go there next. The city is barren. Oh. Had to remake your coffee. Taste the beans enough first time. Awful.
Looks empty.
Thanks.
Let's see what this does.
First page summarizes the content. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On not going to cities, the simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleece and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends. But some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. 4. On sewerage. Belike you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. This person's like, sewers are bad. Poop in a bucket and throw it out your window. Like the good old days. Yeah, Paranoia, actually it did. Thanks for bringing that up. Number 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington. 20 extra points if you hit a peasant. Pick-me-ins for sure. I want this book. Oops. On the road to Glen. Huh, there's an area down there. Cabbage.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Half-eaten apple. Oh boy. That's what I've always wanted. Sausages.
Looks empty.
The party's looking at me like, you can't expect us to eat that back at camp. Not only will I expect it, I will require it. So we'll go down by the river, look for vans on the way back through. What button was that? H. Hyena ears. Ashes of hyena ear. Molten earwax clings to the ashes, turning the whole into a sticky goo. Living in a van down by the river. Red mugwort. Great arcane symbols form and dissolve in the salt grains. I think we read that one. Diluted oil of sharpness. Flecks of shimmering crystals suspended within this murky oil make it hum with arcane potential. Greater elixir of arcane cultivation, bloodlust, tearless focus, resistance to fire. Potion of speed. Glorious vaulting. Quinn must be a Digimon. First stage donkey, second stage bigger, more majestic donkey, third stage high-end contraption. No way resembles any of the previous stages. You're right. Glenn is a digital monster. Glenn is a champion. Change into digital. Let's see. Yeah, let's go down this way. And then we'll check the other two paths.
Never wanted the easy path.
There's someone there. Or something.
I'll take that.
Go knit. Karlach. That's who, Wheel wants us to find. Toll collector's key.
The key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh, right. Keyring. A polished and shiny. Polished and shiny, save for a splattering of dry blood. Found near a dead toll collector. Was it? I don't see a toll collector.
Might be useful.
Oh, we can talk to her.
Something's on my mind.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
Okay.
Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will, there's no way you didn't also see the vision of the tadpole. You need to chill out. She's not lying. You literally experienced what was experienced. It can't be faked.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten.
Perception check, nice.
Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You literally saw her thoughts. You know she poses no danger.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Artem Versone.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass
One of your
needs something
favorite-
to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Sure, let's send these devils back to the hells.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Your third
She's,
favorite? What a potty mouth.
Perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a plan.
I'd hug you if it
Well,
didn't scorch your skin
another
off.
party member.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Oh, man. Here, take Will's place for now. Ouch. Will's like, seriously?
Off I go. You'll know where to find me.
Let's hop.
We are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate,
What a jerk
say-
move.
a long way away.
He seemed pretty cool about it, actually, yeah. Recruited Karlach and said we'd help defeat the paladins hunting her. We located Karlach, who was not the treacherous devil Will believed her to be. We resolved the situation peacefully, but Will owes us an explanation. We know that one. Astarion is a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us. Yeah, me. Drinking their blood. Warned him never do it again. Gale, another magical item, but this time the weave inside wasn't quite as effective as stabilizing his condition. He seems only mildly concerned about that. For now, we should keep looking for any suitable items for the next time he calls for us. So what are you?
Story.
Barbarian, probably, maybe? Barbarian, yep. Zariel Tiefling. Tieflings from Zariel's bloodline are empowered with martial strength and can channel searing flame to punish their enemies. Health increase, class feature, danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Given this is it, you can't be blinded or incapacitated. Passive, unarmored defense. Hey, we have that item, that unarmored item, actually. Your body is as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. This effect does not stack with mage armor. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet. You have resistance to fire damage. Reckless attack, 4 to 15 damage. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Barbarian. Class feature, additional rage charge. You can now rage more times per long rest. Frenzy, class action, bonus action, takes a rage charge. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon. Let's see. Rage deals an additional 2 damage with melee and improvised weapons, and while throwing objects. Resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. You gain frenzied strike. Bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Well. Gauge throw, bonus action. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Also make an improvised weapon attack. Pick up an item or creature and use it to make a melee attack. Gain resistance. Only take half damage. Half the amount of damage from a certain damage type. Physical damage, advantage on strength checks, and saving throws. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite. Action, bonus action. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage to set your target on fire. It takes 1 to 6 more damage. Ah, I see. Nyla, an overflow. Berserker. Violence is both a means to an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. So we read those ones. Giant. You walk the path of giants, evoking their elemental might and size by drawing strength from the same primal forces. Their carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Giant's Rage. Enter a rage. Increase in size. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage. Okay. 10 turns. Takes a rage charge. Cantrips. Transmutation. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Wild Heart. For teaming with nature and its peace inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Gain speak with animals. Bestial Heart. Choose your bestial hearts. You can change your heart whenever you level up. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity. Muster up your stamina to heal yourself. Oh, cool. Neat. While raging, you can use Divine Strike. Leap down onto a foe, knock them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. Cool. Elk Hearts. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them prone. Cool. Tiger Heart. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust. Lash out to attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. After I pick this tier, you can let me know what you did on your tier with this one, I guess. That way, I don't want to be influenced, even accidentally, on what I choose, you know? But for a species to change the climate in a small region, maybe. Let's go on back crew. A rage you can use Inciting Howl. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 10. Your allies also have advantage on melee. Wild Magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, fusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. Resistance to physical damage, advantage on strength checks, and saving throws. Okay. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Well, I have a lot of... The Wild Heart thing seems kind of cool. I'm thinking of going for these more physical, throwing things around, throwing weapons and chairs. Also do like the ones that come with the cantrips. Can I see what she already has too?
Soldier.
Rage and Reckless Attack. An action. Or is action which takes a rage charge. Oh, she has that one. Okay. I did mention that you already have this. Advantage on attack rolls till the end of your turn, but enemies also have advantage against you. Okay. Okay. Wow, Gale really does like us, huh? Wow. As far as like environmental stuff, she mainly is getting the strength. Hey, Top, welcome in. think I'm just gonna go berserker this time. Yeah, we'll do that. Paladins seem pretty cool, but we already have a lot of magic leaning stuff, so we'll just go physical. Ben Ashley.
Attention!
No one's stopped me yet.
Let me get that item for her.
I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah. I'll be right back. So. Welcome in, Sloaner. Spiffness, welcome in. Alright, let's talk to people. See what they have to say about our new companion, and then we'll go out and for that area.
Heya.
Heya. So, how'd you end up fighting in the Blood War anyway?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. Annette, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Annette. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying. So, how do you think we should kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I never thought I'd end up in a camp with all of these weirdos. What about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Me, I'd probably be on another adventure, you know, getting material for my songs and stopping at caverns, and but most of all, I wouldn't have this stupid worm in my head.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit.
Can you?
Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works.
Yeah, and you can.
Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans,
What people think when they see me,
rest a bit and find
adventurer,
some new heap of troubles to throw
giants.
ourselves at.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What do you know about the city of El Turul falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
So about those paladins you're wanting to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins.
Oh, okay.
Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr.
Right.
No honor among devils.
Got it.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Sacrilege would have them burst to a holy flame or some such. Boots. Tell me about your history there, vampire boy.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Anish. How does someone even become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So, what do you mean by in theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
We learned that Astarion was a slave to the Tsar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them and believes that that might still be the case.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
A sad puppy of a man, let him bite you? Absolutely not.
Can't slow down.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail, and I'd like to know who this source you mentioned before actually is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
And should I be worried about that?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well met.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Bardic, even. I never realized it was so easy to cast magic, Gale, but you showed me that Even you know what? It's just easier than I thought.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Telemarketing. My phone literally says telemarketing in that call. Who haven't we talked to? Oh, we haven't talked to... Shadowheart.
Talk.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
All right. Back out we go. Go explore around here. Hopefully we'll run into a small fight that we can use her in. What does she want to say?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right?
Yeah, they're right up on the hill, I think.
Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're just talking to people.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
All right. This is her backpack, I guess, because it said it would be stealing before. No risk in giving him a little nibble. Arrow of ice. Some oils. So we're gonna go check down this river path before I get off track here. Before I go back on. Whoop.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Just around the river bend. Maybe we'll find some colors of the wind to paint with. Can't go there, I'll drown. You know what? I just realized I can use the excuse if anything happens that, like, I accidentally do something. I can use the I'm just a little guy. I can use the Ares excuse.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the
I didn't mean to. I'm just a little guy.
I'm used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Belladonna. Wow, more rotten food. I can't even pick this one up, though.
Always room for more?
Always room for more.
That's curious.
How can I help?
I didn't mean to. Too heavy. Can you throw it? You're strong. Too heavy.
La, la.
It's too heavy even for you?
Excellent choice.
Looking ahead.
Don't be shy.
17 strength. I can't check the other characters from here, huh?
Can't give up now.
Oh, yeah, 2 heavy rocks. Get rid of it someday. But not sure what in.
How much farther can I go? Still breathing, despite everything.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
History check. Gale is inspired. Inspiration. There's a harper and a druid symbol. Oh right, I meant to get that item for her at camp. Well, we are encumbered, so. But can you like?
Don't burn yourself.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go get that item, and I'll dump some of this crap that we picked up. Resin. Come in, Ryan. Is that her trying to flip that?
These things have stayed interesting. Open up.
So we'll drop the stuff off, grab that item that benefits someone not wearing armor. Why not? We'll put these in there. Not the sleep one. $19 thieves tools. Probably put some of those in there too. Okay. Still a bit weighty, but... Alright, where were those? You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Yeah, we'll give that to her. Light armor. So this is clothing. Okay. Does she have right now? Nothing. Right. A lot of stuff we need to sell sometime.
Hey, good looking.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You just call her halfling good looking.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, obviously. Obviously. Okay, so... guess we will go up there next. Time Lord. Timer was like 570. It was, yeah. Then went back up to 604 or whatever. Time Lord. More hours I stream, the higher the timer goes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Just another crate.
What do you mean I can't reach it? I'm tall. Like, I'm almost 4 feet.
What's inside?
Red pepper.
What's in here?
I'm gonna start sneaking so that I can see the red outline if anything nearby. The dead gnolls.
What do we have here?
Hey, I want that potato. 3 potatoes.
Have to keep going.
I was gonna say, should we really be fighting these people? They killed so many gnolls, but we killed just as many. Oh, intestines. Better take those. These sticky, foul-smelling guts attract a persistent cloud of flies, and for some reason, someone will buy them for 1 gold from us. Maybe for like a stew. Intestine stew.
What path lies bodies everywhere? Accidental sabotage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's curious.
Oh, nice. All right, what we got in the chest? More gold, more ice arrows. We found a waypoint, so we can teleport back over here if we ever need to.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll wait in that area. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Who's that? Desmira, thank you for the 12 months. You've made it to almost 1 full calendar year. Thank you, Desmira. Much appreciated.
Breathe deep and move.
More potatoes. For some reason, these ribs never have anything on them. I keep clicking every one because you never know.
Free for the taking. What's that?
A burrow hole?
I'm way too big.
Huh. I mean,
Let's get this over with.
we have... I can reduce the size even further, but it is a level 2 spell slot. Like, do I really risk that and see if we can go through that small? Surely we can't go through that small of a hole. Let's wait until we fight whatever's in here, right?
Don't mind me. Surprised you spotted me.
Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Am I like physically? Yeah, I don't want to use that on him right now.
Nice and quiet now.
It is marked on the map, so
Best get in and out.
interesting. Might try that.
Path lies before me.
I don't want to be like tiny and go into this battle or something with reduced stats. See, my character said he's way too big. Severed leg. Yeah, I'll take that for some reason. Severed head. Yeah, might as well. You can go with the leg I just got. Never know when I might need those. The severed head of a young woman. The jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. Deep purple bruises bloom on the putrid flesh wherever you touch this leg. Why am I touching it? I mean, I did put it in my bag. There sure are sounds happening in here. Oh, another soul coin? It's inside, though, I believe. A pleasurable deal. Did you read that one? I stopped writing them down. I gotta make that list I meant to make last week. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Narrator: Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief, this man well sunk to depth sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, but now the game did start. Enter Robert, male, tiefling, crying. Carlisle, stage right. Flash of smoke. Carlisle, I have not read this one. Weep not, young men, though free your wife has fled. And comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Robert. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlisle. I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Robert. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Carlisle. Of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plow fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But lacked ye a mighty horn and mast with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Listen, I know you want to sleep with this lady, but I see you're not packing. That's basically what this book says. All right, we'll take that. So, yeah, good luck with that one. I mean, are you a bad guy? How do I know?
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. Okay, I'm gonna scout out how many people are in here. Is it just the, like, 2 or 3 of them? I could drop a friggin' chandelier on them. Let's do this. Let's take...
Whatever comes.
Shadowheart.
Need to press onward.
Actually, you come with me. Link us together. Put me over, yeah, over there. Oh my god. Here. And then Gale, you come in here.
Hey, good looking.
And you come in here.
Whisper mode.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Should mind my step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast. Now that's fucking rich.
Saw a baguette.
Back, beast, back!
Did you kill this refugee? You love her? I'm just realizing my character is basically like he's never seen anything before. He's like, ooh, what does this do? Oh, there's water on the floor. Huh, my feet are wet. Hey, a bone. I'll take that. Was that a pot? What's in that? He's just like constantly like, ooh. Wow, a cupboard. There's an apple in there. You don't mind, right? Nothing on that shelf, I see. Hey, these bottles aren't yours, right? That's right, because they're mine. Yep. Right. I'm gonna just look in here. Look in here. That cloth, I can use that for something. Sandals. Well, you never know when I'll come across a beach or something. Sandals are actually bad for beaches because you get sand in them. Shut up. I'm gonna take this pickaxe and I'm gonna look in this. And what is that? Oh, padded armor. You never know. Never know. Oh, sausages. Yes. A bedroll. Wow, what can I do with that? What if I just, like, take it? Yep. Yep. God. More sausage. This lady's just letting it happen, too. She's like, what is happening? Yep. Yeah. All right.
Time to press ahead.
Is this your bed? No? Okay. Well, I'm going to take it then. Yoink. Baguette. I can use this as a weapon. Wow, that baguette is bigger than I am. So it's incredibly large. Incredibly large. Might be the biggest baguette that's ever existed. Be same size as we are.
What am I to do?
Thanks. I could have reached that, but chose not to. Mr. Bucket.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How am I doing all this junk? I'm selling it for potion money. These things sell for like 1 gold each, okay? So it only takes like 200 random cuts and claws to buy a potion.
Let's get going.
$200 spoons for a potion. What a deal.
If not over, then through.
She's kind of a jerk. I could pickpocket her, you know. Well, let's go in here first. Level 4. We're level 3.
You devil! Stay back!
Listen, well, girl, I'm like the same thing you are. Lathander to light. Seluna to God. Gumvor to judge, and passage provide. We've read that one before. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself. For the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it's a devil's command we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry, and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked, and the cloak that warms the... Sorry, there was a bubble. It's for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm, and Horde demand. I see. I'll take that so I can remember it. Going. Okay, I'm gonna read this right in front of you, okay? Thank you. Stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying in the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Chiandar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail to Chiandar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple, and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Further east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage, of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll, however bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Yoink. Hey, is this your gold?
More for me.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Listen, my arms aren't long enough. I had to walk around to get the other ones. You understand. What's this? Esteemed reader, while the journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news from, or some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Elturgard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliance between goblins and Lothsworn drow, troll, and jogger are a particular cause for... Did we read this one too? Maybe. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornubble, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity, for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Thanks, Mingus.
What's in here?
Mingus. Doop, doop, doop. These people are completely unbothered by all this.
I need a quick word.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
We haven't used this, really. I don't like it. I don't think my character would... We've always, like, detested the worm, so using it is kind of crazy. Let's see if we can tell if he's telling the truth. Oh, boy. I might as well not even have dice. Might as well just tell me it fails. Do I use my inspiration to try one more? Sure. My rolling is so bad in this game.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
You're gonna have to convince me, because I can't tell.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Too bad we failed that twice. The thing is, we just met both of them, and those are the only options, right? So if we say enough... I mean, she and I share kinship in the fact that we have the worm. We know she's not lying. So she believes this. We're staring at each other. We wouldn't tell her to stand down. We also don't know, so we're gonna go this one for now and see what happens.
You can't possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want, but I can't.
That's right, Karlach. So now, as in the hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
So he was lying. So, Zariel, huh? I thought you said you served Tyr?
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Showing Super Saiyan. Okay, okay.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Most excellent.
I mean, those don't miss anyway, so hang on. You can't see in there. Got a lot of stats spread out everywhere. Divine health. Divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Opportunity attack, level 5. Okay. And the thing is, like, this doesn't benefit from the high ground. But I don't think we can get into a good line of sight to hit him from up here anyway. I mean, we could go down there. It looks like he doesn't see there somehow. But that's hard for me to believe. Oh, he can hit him from over there. How do we get him? Where was that spot? Right there-ish? It's crazy he doesn't hear this or see this, huh? One to 8 and reduces movement speed. 1 to 10. Do we care about movement? We're gonna put him in melee anyways. I don't think we care too. 5, okay.
Wanna dance?
So we haven't used her before. That's one reason why we brought her. What is this, Could throw a crate at him? Enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing an additional damage and knocking it prone. Must be enraged. Gain advantage on intimidating and performance checks. Like I see, this was the fire attack. Then she has her normal attack. Okay. For next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls. The enemies also have advantage. Well, the number of times you can enter a rage. I'll go non-lethal. And a heavy armor tank fighter. You're not sure what a barbarian actually is like. Don't want to use that one on him. I mean, if we want to take advantage of the height, I would just shoot, I guess, or throw something, but I don't know how the throw thing works exactly. I guess we could just try it. Like, how much damage does a wooden crate thrown on someone do? I don't know. Don't accidentally grab him. Like, how far can she throw this? Yeah, she can literally throw it on top of him. Okay, before that, hang on. Let's go back into combat. Let me move just in case, okay?
On my way.
Soldier.
Wolf, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Wolf. Very much appreciated. Yeah, man, let's throw this and see what happens. One damage and didn't knock him prone. Well, that's unfortunate. More you know.
Can't afford to let up.
I definitely need to get him into melee with her, but it is risky. Let's yeah, let's do it anyway though. Bonus action, normal action.
On my way.
So let's see. Oh, I always forget. That's I should have done that first. Yeah, I bet. Now I can't do that one, but we can do this. God. Paladin and any nearby allies have a +4 bonus on saving throws. I think I didn't click further. Johnny Tight Lips, thank you for the 43 years. It was the boulder we made along the way. 3. Okay, Johnny Tight Lips and Hysteric, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks to both of you. Wisdom save? What's yours at? Well, 30%. I mean, her concentration is probably going to get broken, but it will apply this turn. Her stats are like kind of weird. They're all like even.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right. I don't know that we have line of sight up there, so I'm probably gonna have to attack from here this turn. I don't know that I want to waste my flourish and not have good line of sight. I have a 70% on you. And not high on you. We do have the blessing. I also probably need to get up there after the attack, and she might get hit, so we need to save a bonus action for a potion, probably. You were just using your karate the whole time. Sneakily, bless us, a massive explosion of light. We only have 2 of these. And then Gale can't attack this turn.
This is gonna feel good.
She can't do anything really this turn.
Well, so much for peace.
I want to save my bonus action. I really need to look at ease when he levels up. Yeah, we'll just do the, we'll save the bardic stuff. We'll just do my normal shot this turn. And we missed the 70%, because that's what we do. That's what we do here. Okay. I put that potion back in town, the other big potion. Back in camp. Apparently I did. Oh no, and I think Will has the stack of 7. Uh-oh.
Got to keep fighting.
I think that's XCOM. It feels like that a lot.
Creator, destroyer.
Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
What was that? Why did she do that? What? Why'd she try to go through the friggin' wall? Well, that sucks. I was gonna put it right there, but... Punter, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzy strike and rage throw. You can also make an improved weapon Attack as a bonus action. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Does the improvised throw as the extra count as a... we'll wait till next turn. I don't want to risk it this one. She did that on yours too, where she tried to go through the wall. Oh, crap. Hey! Cheater. Old person, no, that sucks. He just took the opportune hit. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Nice. Also broke his, there. The whole reason I put her there was to hold him in melee, which, didn't work. But the entity can't move or take action, bonus action, or reaction. Attacks against the entity are always critical hits if the attacker is within 10 feet.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Could hit them with this and hope that we break concentration, but I feel like kill this guy, we're good anyway. Let's go all out on him with the guaranteed damage. We rolled a 2 on every single one of those. That sucks. That was almost the smallest amount of damage that he could possibly do.
Talk to me. .24 hit points. Okay. How's it going? I mean, we just started it, but he ran by her. I was trying to hold him into melee, but he just ran by. That's unfortunate. Show 1d6 damage if the spellcaster hits it with a weapon attack. So I need to get up there, or else he's gonna kill Gale, probably. He might anyway. Question is, do I want to use Guiding Bolt now? 1, 2, 3. Out of range for it. What do I want to use her action on, I guess is the question at the moment. We don't want to get rid of Bless. We can't do any of the channels. I could go there. I could also use the action, but then if he just goes after them and downs them again, that doesn't do us any good. At the moment, we have the same number of actions per round that they have. Problem is that him straight up killing them again.
Kill creature you can touch. You can't. Yeah, so we can't cleanse that yet. I really should have gone in there and taken one of those ones out. Because the hold person one is basically making it so we have fewer action per round. I really don't want him to take us out again. That really sucks that we missed that 70%. So let's first off go up into range.
Moving.
Okay, and now we need to decide how far can we use this? Not very. Oops. Okay, so he gets to go again before we get another action other than the spiritual weapon. And then who else gets to go? The one that's on hold. Or they both get to go again. I might have to use it. Can't put me on top of the bed over there? So if I put my character too close to Gale and we don't get a move, then he's going to get Gale in a melee, and then Gale's not gonna... He's going to have a disadvantage because he's going to be too close. So I guess we'll throw over there.
Take you.
Too much to bear.
Okay.
Let's end this. Got to focus.
Should probably save that to try to get someone back up. Might actually just end our turn with her, which is kind of crazy, but... Can't believe I left those potions.
The last board is set.
He's done with tier 2 spells too. Well, good luck to us. The full kill is crazy. Good miss. Really good miss. $32. What does Gale need?
I don't fancy their chances.
Use it to 24.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I guess we try this to get him down enough, but Oh, 2 big hits. Good. Huh.
Swords meet sorcery.
6 to 15. He's at 8.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bonus action. Got him. Without even having to use Gale's moves yet. Okay, very good. We have no res, so Shadowheart's down for the rest of this. Okay, so our options on Gale.
I'm burnt out.
Yeah, I know. You're dead, but I'm trying to see what HP these guys have left. What HP they started with. I think they were both above 24, though. Modern age weapons.
Never a dull moment.
I cannot friggin' see where they are down there. Okay,
Battle of wits.
we have to break the concentration on that one. Putting Gale into melee with them seems like a bad idea. I can't see them, though, so I don't really know. I don't want him to screw up his movement trying to go to the friggin' wall like she did. Oh, he's going to. I don't want to use his bonus action either. Jump. Although, is there any other bonus action we would even use on him? No. Okay, so she has the concentration hunter's mark. We really gotta get rid of that. We don't have a tier 2 spell. Sleep won't work because her HP is over 24. Wait. It's that one, the hold person one. Okay. Let's hope we break this. Immune to magic missiles. Armor class is increased by 5. Specifically immune to magic missiles. Read everything before you do anything. I'd read everything through the battle. Excellent. Until then. Fantastic. The one spell.
From here.
Now she doesn't have the shield anymore. Wow. What's happening?
Magic wild mine too. That's true. Wooden barrel. Anything else around? No. Deck save. Okay, that's lower than a wisdom save.
One by one.
And saved. All right, 80%. 80%, by the way. Maybe she'll fall on the icy surface, though. Let's come out here so that if she does come out, we can get line of sight with our character.
Survival is all that matters.
I do have a Revivify still. These are like, we haven't bought them, but they're a little bit cheaper than using the camp. I think we're gonna have to camp after this anyway, too. What's your entire divinity run falling on ice? Imagine you were reviving him. I mean, it doesn't let you, but imagine that.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Gone with the weave.
Gone with the wind. Shields down. Fall, fall, fall. Decided not to move.
You are not allowed to die.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yes, yes, may they. This time. Surely. %.
On my honor.
Critical hit. Hooray! Did get rid of the ice, though.
I can't even catch my breath.
One can't always be a gentleman.
No choice but to keep going.
Dash.
I need to find a way forward.
What should I do?
So she still has her normal action. She still has one spell slot remaining. So we'll come over here.
Time to push my luck again.
What fools these mortals be.
She still has that. She doesn't. So we do have enough movement to jump. Does that leave him with some movement left? Let's find out. How much do you need to remain? 15. Yeah, I don't know that that really gives him any additional. You know what? We'll try it though. I don't think so. No, okay.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, Frenzy Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. That's a bonus action Enrage Charge, though. And it's going to end if she doesn't take damage during her turn. Almost tempted to run over there in case she tries to move. Who's going next? It is her. I mean, they both get to go. That's great. We have to camp anyway. Well, I have to be careful, actually, huh? That's good. Probably should use the potion. Keep raging, you have to attack an enemy or take damage.
Heading out.
So if she survives this person's turn, this one's going to either have a huge disadvantage rolling against her or has to run by and get hit. So let's see what happens. I don't know why this one's turn is taking so long. Good, that worked. Strategizing.
I won't give in. This calls for careful footwork.
Let's go.
Close.
praise.
Checkmate.
There's a giveaway from Get Wrecked chatters that are in jail. Wait, I'm in jail. No. Hey, VIPs, you can win a shirt right now. It's a short sleeve with blue emblem. Very few people can enter. But I don't think Pineapple has a shirt yet.
What's the plan?
Hey, this is whoever that was from prison. Blame them. No, it did it again. I clicked to go down there and she hops down, then hops right back up. That sucks. Ugh.
I can't even catch my breath.
No gloom, all doom.
She's like, wait, what did I just do? I just tried to do that and it blew up right in my face on that box. And the winner is Inspector.
Cheer me up, quick!
Congrats, Inspector. Thank you to Get Wrecked chatters in jail. Wait, I am in jail. No's gift. Wait, I added the gift part. Thank you. Thank you for the giveaway.
Say bye-bye.
We did it. Still no wipes. And that paladin guy was annoying. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Nice. Travel Karlach. We confronted the paladin chasing Karlach. She's joined our search for a cure for the parasite. The other true identity, and it wasn't you. I think I know who it was as well.
I'm exhausted.
I have an idea anyway.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Hey, we leveled. Let's talk to her first.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Don't worry. Zariel will never get you again.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Well, you were unconscious for a little while, but you know. Yes. Hey, where are you going?
Fuck you!
Whoa, take it easy. Hey, you're killing us. You're literally gonna kill us. What's happening? Why is my character like running? I need to go to camp. I can't. Hey, calm down. Why can't I control anyone? I know she's in a murderous rage. I couldn't even run away when I had my character selected. Releasing a decade of pent-up rage in a blaze of infernal fury.
Which way to the nearest library? Unseen and unsightly.
That's what Berserkin Rerolled looks like.
I think this is it.
Get me!
Why am I doing this?
Broken?
Of course.
She's gonna cost me a fortune! I have a goal for this!
I'm never going back!
She only has one more turn of it.
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
What do you mean that ought to do it?
Tolerable. How unseemly.
Also sneak off when your mistress is angry. I don't think I have the money for this. That sucks.
Another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
I've heard that. Oh man, we can't use that with him because he's not the party lead.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, there we go.
Or then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Very well. Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Very well.
I have enough stuff to go buy a scroll or to spin enough. Do we have one on anyone? Will have one on him?
Immediately. Curiosity must be satisfied.
That's a lot of money she just wasted. And she didn't even just leave them laying there dying. She literally went back and destroyed their bodies so they were dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff. I'd rather not talk to her yet either until my player character is back up.
Saddle up.
Hey, Frelzo, how's jail? Bad. Why bad?
Like a vandal.
Well, apparently I shouldn't have agreed with her. I should have told her to calm down. She might have still went crazy even so, but
One with the weave. Right away.
all right, well, so just the automated thing reminded me of my daughter's appointment tomorrow. Hey, Shadowheart, you're looking pretty crispy. Pretty crispy. French fries tomorrow.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, that sucked.
May it please, Mistra.
Finish that hard fight. Everyone's up. Just runs around, kills everyone. I don't want to accidentally strip him. Kinda hard. Did I accidentally strip you again? It's hard to tell because you're naked. Nah, you're okay.
At the ready. Of course.
Look at all the levels after we get people back up. I think if we had immediately went and respect her to be like a mage or something, a sorcerer, she would have done the same thing.
My pleasure.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only
I
one
need
in
gold.
need.
So these are more expensive with him without bartering compared to paying for res at town. All right. The 285, we can resurrect one person. For 12. All right, there we go.
Sylvanas be with you.
For those enemies 2 levels higher than me, the main guy, yeah. The main paladin was 2 levels higher than me, and the other 2 were 1 level higher, I think. And we did it, aside from the fact that, you know, our ally came and destroyed us afterwards, so. You like how it just lets you wander wherever? Yeah.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh, then thou must return with the prop. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yeah, I can't say I was expecting her to kill everyone. Withers gold band headpiece IRL.
All's well that ends. Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
Where to?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
All right, let's look at levels. All right. Now that I know how more things function, I can set this up a little bit better. Extra health, class feature. You gain 1 level 2 spell slot, which are stored on a long rest. Cantrip, which is really good. Gained a spell slot, replace spell. New feat available. My, what lovely feat. Oh. Interesting. Increase 1 ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. Oh. Your charisma is increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception and performance checks. Gain +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Your strength or dexterity increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. When you are prone, standing up, usually significantly less movement. Your jump distance also increased by 50%. You gain charger, weapon attack, and charger shove. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. That's interesting. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. So the daggers and short swords or whatever. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. Bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield 2-handed weapons. Dungeon Delver. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Constitution increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Your spells and attacks ignore Elemental Adept. Ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Next melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. Toggle it on and off. Heavily armored. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor and your strength increased by 1 to maximum 20. Heavy Armor Master. Your strength increased by 1 to maximum 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. We have to have the other one first. Lightly armored. You gain armor proficiency with light armor. Your strength or dexterity increased by 1 to maximum 20. Lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack roll. There's a lot of these. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throws against it. And you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. When you hit, have disadvantage on concentration saving throws as well. I mean, I've been going more ranged with our character, though. Magic Initiate Bard. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Bard spell list. You cast a level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Cleric spell list. Hand, True Strike, Friends, Dancing Light, Light, Minor Illusion. Blade Ward, Bursting Sinew. Plus back 600. We were over 600 yesterday, yeah. Fuyu Thamer, the 43 months also. Almost a full calendar year, yeah. On the way to almost 4. Thank you, that's a long time. Guidance, Light, Produce Flame, Resistance, Toll Dead, Energy, Flame. Druid. We haven't looked at any Druid stuff. Let's look at these. They also have Guidance, Poison Spray, Produce Flame, Resistance, Shillelagh. That's not how that's pronounced at all. Shillelagh. Her staff or club become magical. Shillelagh. Sorcerer. Booming Blade. Yeah, we've looked through the sorcerer ones. One of the things I'm looking through out of curiosity is which one of these are bonus actions. Right now, the cleric has 1 bonus action one. Shillelagh. I think that's the main lyrics of all the songs in The Witcher 3. Shillelagh. Bonus action Hex. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give it disadvantage to an ability of your choosing. Bonus action, but also level. Yeah, these are. Yeah. Wizard. Acid Smash. Yeah, this is interesting, but I don't think I would go with any of these. Probably. Double checking. Okay, what's next? Martial Adept. You learned 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain a superiority dice to fuel them. You gain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Superiority dice is what Lazy there has, the fighter. So we've seen these on her. Pretty interesting. Medium armor. It doesn't when you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you gain from your dexterity modifier also becomes +3 instead of +2. Mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks either. Moderately armored. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shields, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Kind of interesting. Also, let's see. Plus 5. 532. 532, yeah, okay. Minus 1. Minus 1. So these change on even numbers, it looks like. Which is... Performer, you gain musical instrument proficiency and your charisma increased by 1. Yeah, we have that one. Floor Master, when attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. Also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, not for this character, but... Resilient, you increase an ability by 1 to maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. We use to say around here like that, like shillelagh. I don't remember. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Speak with the dead. Find familiar. Enhanced leap. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Our ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Oh. Ranged weapon attacks with your weapon you're proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10. You can toggle that off. Huh, that one's pretty interesting. So we no longer have to go up and find the high ground offensively. And then if we get something attacking us from the high ground, we can actually shoot up at them without problem. Also, the extra weapon damage is nice, but like the percentage, the chance to miss being higher feels bad. Shield Master. You gain +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failing saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful throw, you don't take any. That's what that other person had. They had shield and shield master, I think. Maybe. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Wow. Oh man. Spell sniper, not smell sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Cool. Cavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls an additional time. Interesting. Tough. Your hit points maximum increase by 2 for every level you've gained. Warcaster. Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grass. Weapon Master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dexterity increased by 1. Very proficient with a lot of stuff. Look at that. I'm thinking sharpshooter, or like this is pretty good too. I'm thinking sharpshooter one. Let's look at the other stuff too, but I'm gonna leave it on that one for right now. Ranged weapons attacks, the weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to your attack roll. But deal additional damage. I mean, that could be really huge. And also with this, right? Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. So no penalty for not being on high ground. Okay. Wonder if that still adds some benefit from being on high ground still. Like, wonder if that stacks or just we attack the same everywhere. Don't know. All right, let's take a look at these. Mage Hand, True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. All these are actions, right? Yeah. For 2 turns. Friends, gain advantage on the charisma checks against a non-hostile creature, but in higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Dancing Light, eliminated 30-foot radius. Infuse an object with an aura of light until long rest. I only have 1 item at a time. This one is a concentrating one. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. For 10 turns. Takes an action. Like, if we precast that right when we're about to go into a battle, that could be pretty good. Only lasts 2 turns, though. Gun helmet. And then what's the spell? Fly a creature, attack rolls against it have advantage, and the foe attacks with a disadvantage. Calming motion. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spitting daggers that attack anyone inside. Round of madness. Still madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature close to them. We saw that one. Enhanced ability. Oh, right. Gain advantage on ability checks that shows an ability. So we could have that on ourselves all the time. It is a concentration thing, so it might get broken, of course, but Enthrall, we've seen that one. Heat Metal, we've seen that one. Hold Person, Visibility. That could also be a really good one to just have to escape some battles, huh? Wonder if that would allow us through that door that we found. Knocking. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Hey, I know a paralyzed person. No damage to a creature each turn. We've seen that one. See invisibility, shatter, we've seen those. Silence, create a soundproof sphere. All within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. Animal friendship. Turn in the light, turn invisible, and attack rolls against them have advantage. This one I don't ever use anymore. So either enhance ability or... I wonder if our cleric person is going to get the restoration one. Yeah, okay, let's look at them too. Lots of things to look through. All right. So they all get feats. Oh, I guess that's the thing at level 4. That's a huge power spike then. That would have been real nice for that fight. Blade Ward. Only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Those things, can you explode a corpse? Lights. Produce flame. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. In the battle of impending doom, the target is at full health. You deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage instead. Sometimes she's like in there tanking stuff, which I don't know if that's good that she's doing, but maybe Blade Ward. And I also might do the feat where she doesn't get her concentration interrupted as much. Yeah, she does have lesser restoration. What do I even put in place of that? Heal a creature you can see. That's one that helps get them up off the ground. Actually, I'm not sold on cure. We're not using that as much because it takes up that spell slot. Usually it feels better to just do something else. Either damage, crowd control, get someone up by just doing the helping hand thing. Probably use outside of combat. Yeah, that one's whatever kind of right now too. Spiritual weapon has been pretty helpful. This will work a lot better if we get the thing that makes her not break concentration as easily. Same thing with all these. Having all these available depending on the situation is kind of nice. Not really using Guiding Bolt a whole lot though. Let's see. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage though. Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 points. There's that enhance ability again. That's a concentration thing. She's going to be doing other concentration things. Protection from poison, calm emotions. And that hold person thing was really strong. We had it used against us, so I know it's really strong. Dice roll determines whether an attack hits the target or not, yeah. I mean, if she has Blade Ward, she'd probably be using that if she's in this situation. Although, yeah, because that's a cantrip thing, right? It does take her action, but if she's just standing there tanking for a little bit, like when she was surrounded by gnolls, we just use that instead of trying to concentrate on Shield of Faith. And also the concentration on that would probably be broken anyway. It's kind of nice that it's a bonus action though. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the hold person. I'm taking the I'm also not sure we need this one. I'm gonna take the lesser restoration so we can go help that tiefling back in the druid grove. Feels like a prayer of healing. I would just do a short rest anyway, you know? I know that's gonna add up to taking more food, but like if we take less damage in combat because she has more options for combat, we need that healing out of combat less either way. Command was really good too. Super handy. Yeah, okay. Do that. All right. So the feat for her. This is for improved spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Where's the one we read earlier? Are 2 cantrips. Spell for the cleric spell list. Yeah, whatever. And wisdom, man. It's kind of crazy that her spells are, her things are like so even. And +2 bonus to dexterity saving rolls. A spell forces you to make a dexterity saving roll. You can use a reaction to shield yourself, diminish the effect. You get advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. That one seems really important with her. Also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Blood, think for the 36 months. That's almost 3 full calendar years. Thank you, Blood. Very much appreciated. A long time. And yeah, I think saving concentration is really, really good. If we get enough gold, we can always respec if we're like, oh man, this is just not working out very, very great. But I think that'll be good. Because if we have, like, my character and doing, like, big damage with that sniper thing, if she can maintain blessing on them or the debuff on the enemy for advantage, then things die faster, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Now we can go do that tiefling thing. Yes, I want to go to one of my other characters, not you. Gale, let's see. So Gale can actually change his spell slots just out of combat, so let's keep that in mind. I don't know what feat I'd have on him yet. Oh. We could make him better with like his fire magic or stuff, but let's see what he gets. Acid Splash, Booming Blade, Bursting Sinew, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Shocking Grasp, Blade Wood, Friends, Dancing Light, Light, Minor Illusion, Hold the Dead, True Strike. Arcane Lock. Close the door or a container with a magical lock can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. That's kind of funny. When we were just in there fighting the paladins, we could have used that on the door on that side, and those two would have just had to reroute around the entire building. I gotta remember that we have bonuses to evocation, right? Yeah. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. I think... Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. However, I'm pretty sure the darkness is still not going to be able to be shot through with my crossbow, based on the wording. Create a creature. Abilities. Grant a creature the ability to see through the dark. Okay. Flaming sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. Move the sphere, it emits a bright light. On save, targets still take half damage. Last 10 turns. It is a concentration thing, so I gotta keep that in mind. And we're also using 1 to 2 melee people. Gust of wind. There's an evocation spell. From a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 17 feet. Force them off balance. The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and attack rolls. Against it have advantage. Strength save. So that's the thing with that, is most of the things that are going to be in melee with our people that we'd want to push them back would have high strength most likely. That could also, though, give us the ability to push things off cliffs and things. Hold person seems so good. Magic weapon. Use the weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving +1 bonus attack damage roll. Acid arrow. That's an evocation spell. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. 4 to 16 immediately, and 2 to 8 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. It's just an attack roll. It is an evocation spell, but I'm sure the acid on the ground probably hurt our people. Never even looked at hold person that got hit by it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how good it was either until that paladin used it on us. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. That also seems pretty useful. But again, like, my thought process now, after seeing some of these battles where things are strongish compared to us, is like, it seems always better to either crowd control, kill, or damage, and get ahead in action point economy, kind of like in XCOM, right? Or Darkest Dungeon or whatever, than it is to, like, escape. Deal damage to creature each turn. Start of this turn. It's a concentration one too. Scorching Ray. Hurls 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2 to 12 damage. Evocation. And the range on that is pretty nuts, but the other thing I have to think about is, like, level 2, like, are we going to use up a spell slot? Because you can overcast magic missile, right? And that's a guaranteed big damage hit. Well, I mean, not guarantee. I guess they're guaranteed to hit unless they have a shield. So the minimum on it with overcast is 8. We're like, minimum on this is 6. So this is like a potentially stronger spell that could miss in comparison. Shatter's also evocation. Damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage. And targets on save still take half damage. This one, because we have the evocation specialty, we can actually throw this in the middle of our people, and it's fine. They shouldn't take damage. Cavern, thick web. It's flammable in webs. Chromatic orb. Another evocation. Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage. Possibly creates a surface on impact. Choose a different type of damage. Alternatively, creating a surface is the unfortunate thing. If we're going to have a lot of melee in there. Flying creature up to combined 33 hit points. So, knowing these, and again, we can always swap spells out. The other thing, though, with Gale is, like, if we find the scroll, he can have all this anyway. So. Why are you saying for the enemy? All right, let's look back through these. It's unfortunate for the enemy. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, I mean, if we had that as like fire damage and we run through it, we're gonna take fire as well. So there would be situations where we would probably choose not to use it because of the potential of making crap on the ground. So what does this look like? Ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Cast spells with that. You cannot roll a 1. That's interesting. It actually makes that Scorching Ray one sound a lot better than normal. Better than it would be. I hear my daughter. I need to ask her something. One sec. Right back. You guys hear her? 'Cause after I talked to her, I went to use the restroom, and she said she wasn't sure if the stream was muted and yelled in, "Hi guys," into this room. So, right. The problem with this, I think, though, is like we're not always going to be using fire, right? This does nothing to any of his other moves. Let's see. I don't want him to have. I don't, again, like, I don't need any extra spells, I guess, because if we find the tomes, he can just have it anyway. Remember mental powers, improve spell casting for wizards. In what way? Test whether an action is successful based on a dice roll. Your ability modifier, any bonuses in the check's difficulty class. Smash or exceed to succeed. Rolling a 1 always fails. Rolling a 20 always succeeds. I see. Okay. So increasing his intelligence with whichever ones of these is long. Well, he's at 17, so just 1 in it actually increases this, right? Yeah, look at that. +5, +6, +3, +4, and then another one doesn't actually do anything. So I think there was one of these that raised by 1. Let's take a look at those again. Charisma, gain +5 bonus initiative. Can't be surprised. So this would put him earlier in the turn order. Strength or dexterity. Constitution. Those attack ignore resist to a damage type. Yeah, I don't think that one's great because we're not using only 1 damage type most of the time. Cosmonaut. Thank you for streaking. Thank you, Cosmonaut. Lightning armored, 8 armor strength increased by 1. Lucky. Right, we saw that. I mean, we saw all of them, but that's a spell with it in melee. No. Movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down as much. I mean, probably not as well. Like the opportunity attack thing's wasted on him in that regard. Armor efficiency with medium armor and shields and your strength and dexterity. It's unfortunate that that's only strength and dexterity because otherwise having him back there with a shield and better armor in case of archers would be nice, but hey, what are you two doing? Leave him alone. Doesn't want to play. Where did my child put my drink? There it is. Thanks, child of mine. Or wife, I'm not sure which one. I think it was my child, though. Polar mass, resilient. Aries, what you doing? Zoe bothering you? You're hiding? You put it there, thanks. Hey! Nope, not there. I can't reach you. Hey, there's a noodle! I can use the noodle! Oh my god. I can poke him with it. Your chair with a noodle. That's why the noodle's there. I want to max on 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's throwing. So what does that mean? Whether you're trained in a weapon type, tool, or skill. Don't we already have that? Is that what the star is? How do I know if he's already considered proficient in it? I guess I'd have to look at his character sheet. So resilient is a possibility. Yeah, I have to look at the sheet, yeah. But I don't think I can look at it in here, can I?
Gain plus 2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while okay. Oh, this is kind of interesting too. There we go. Right, this is more of the campaign stuff. Run a cantrip and the number you need to roll to critical hit with spells reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's interesting. You texted me? Okay. Sure. Is he... Just so I don't have to minimize, go to the character screen, I'm guessing wizards already have proficiency in intelligence, seeing as that's their primary stat. Is that correct? An actual question? Okay, I responded. Tough. Once we're Warcaster. The Warcaster one seems really good, but I don't think we're really gonna do the concentration. Yes. That's what I said too, yeah. I was like, I think the star means literally we're proficient in it. It says primary abilities, so it'd be kind of crazy to not be proficient in primary abilities. So part of that would be wasted, basically. I do like Eldritch Blast. So we could go Warcaster with him and do another, like, try to pin enemies down sort of thing. What do these take again? Wisdom save. We're mainly going to be doing that on her. We could take the thing that makes him go earlier. We could also just get to intelligence. Or even like 1 and something else. That puts that one at a higher roll than it was. You have him go earlier in the turn order. But I haven't put one on him yet. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the sniper one on him, though. Yeah, maybe I'll just do stats. But it looks like it doesn't do +6, +3, +2. 4, 6, 3, 2, 2. 4, 6, 3, 2, 2. So it almost seems like putting the other point here isn't going to matter until next time when we can hit the number again. Unless we get like a... We saw equipment that added like a dexterity, for instance. So I think putting the other in Constitution would be fine. I think that's okay. Although, if we put both there and we get a piece of equipment that adds 1 in intelligence, we get another plus roll on that. I mean, he's going to level up again at some point, right? So maybe I'll just do these on him for now. We have the concentration on someone else. This will help with his spell rolls. Yeah, okay. I think that's okay. And then, so mainly this is to help him use, or be available for him to use when he doesn't have any spell slots remaining. Target their weapon, afflicting your foe with a resonant That hurts them for 1 to 8 thunder damage when they move 1 turn. Explode a corpse. The target from healing until your next turn. Target cannot help down characters. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Puff of noxious gas. Target cannot use reactions. This spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. That could be decent to get people out of melee range of someone, right? But hopefully we've prepared enough that we're standing back for it. I'm thinking... I'm actually thinking we're probably not going to use any of these all that too much. He has the fire one. So maybe if something's resistant to fire. Concentration save. That could be a good one. Running into undead again, or even if we don't, causing something not to heal could be good. What are we about to fight a lot of? We're about to fight a bunch of goblins, right? There's a couple of those with metal armor. I'll try this out. All right, the spells. Mind Goblin. There probably are a few Mind Goblin over there. I mean, we see one of those. I have a few characters level up. I do, yep. I do. Back, not miss much? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, because I don't know anything, so I'm reading through everything. Stalking Grass is Sorcerer Catcher for you as well. I'm not sold on that one, but I'm going to go ahead and click it. Has disadvantage on attack rolls, range of attacks, and spells reduced to 10 feet as well. And attacks with them have advantage. Level 1 slot. The thing about spells is this isn't quite as important because, again, if we get scrolls, we can just learn them. Not to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missiles. Turn. Oh, you can have this as a reaction. That's what that... That's how that paladin did that. Yeah, I might just try these out. Them both being level 2 is a little iffy, though. Yeah, it's fine. He can change spells in town whenever. You just would have to learn more. I think I'm gonna go with this. Will I regret it? Maybe. We're okay. We're learning. I'm gobbling these nuts. Okay. So I think I am gonna go with what I said here.
That way I don't have to get to high ground, so... We've been using range mainly with him because we have the we basically have 2 melee, 2 range for the most part. I think I'll take this, and if we have the opportunity to open battle with that. I mean, I guess on opening battle we would already have advantage, huh? So when would I use this? When we were approaching to hit someone again? Although the interesting thing is we could use it to get advantage, and he has an ability now that he can use a bonus action to do an offhand attack. So if we have like a really bad percentage on his normal attack, we could use True Strike, at least do the offhand attack, and have a higher percent chance. Yeah, that sounds okay. Spell, and we have not been using his spell slots, which is not good. I'm thinking I'll grab a level 1. This one is probably a good one for us, because then he can get people up that are down from a distance, from up to 60 feet away, and it's a bonus action. It's level 1, so we can use it several times. Fairy Fire seems pretty good too. A lot of these seem good, but I think I'm okay with that. And again, like 100 gold and we get respec if we ever want to. Okay, change spell. The whisper thing, it seems like it's almost always better for us to just attack these days. I'm gonna swap that one out for got something, the one you can touch. Okay. Maybe invisibility in case, like, we need to run. We're gonna wipe if I don't go invisible and get out. Sort of time. Sure. Okay, so this will help us with our crossbows. I don't think I'm set with that. Having this to open up battle with or to buff our offhand would be good. We have this to help get people off the ground. Seems fine. All right. Come my way. So all we have to choose for her is a feat then. Her strength is really close. So getting something that's good for her and getting +1 would be good for that, like, breakpoint. The Game of the Year nominees have been announced. Expedition 33, Death Stranding. Two Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I read that. Death Stranding 2. Find that up. Silk Song, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Hades 2. Wow. What a year for gaming. Crazy. Say 1, max of 20, alert, game 5 bonus initiative. That also seems good. I bet Donkey Kong, there's no friggin' way Donkey Kong takes it. I haven't played it, but Two Kingdom, Two Come, Two Boogaloo. Your strength and dexterity increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. Okay. When you are prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance also increased by 50%. So that one's possible. Let's keep that one in mind. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. So the thing about that is she already has an ability to do a bonus attack as a bonus action. The action melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of... the good thing about that thing, though, is now we have the concentration aura thing for Shadowheart. So she can bless my character and Karlach, and then 10 extra damage on that. So Great Weapon Master, maybe. Athlete, maybe. Armor, we don't want any of the armor ones. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you take advantage to receive it. Saving throw, probably not. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass, gain a superiority die. Right, yeah. That's an interesting one. Full terrain doesn't slow you down. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, your roll with damage dice twice, use the highest result. That's pretty nice too. Weapon master, especially with 4 weapons. I mean, she pretty much, yeah. She already has. So either savage attacker, man, that is pretty good, or great weapon, or I mean, we already are gonna have, if we're blessed, we already get advantage, right? So athlete. I think if I do this one. Okay. The Modern X Player Obscure. All games with 12 nominations. Most of any game in the award show's decade-long history. It's crazy for a game that's for babies, right? Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about. The blessing advantage. Yeah, I know. It's basically the sniper one, but for melee. Or whatever. Sharpshooter for melee. Okay. I'm okay with this one.
All right. What now?
But wait, there's more. I can't believe she went around killing everyone. We'll wait until we actually use these guys. Fine.
Let's march.
Yeah.
No time to dally.
I actually don't need to do the long rest, so that's fine. Three of the main voice actors to Claire Obscure got nominated for Best Performance. Which characters? Was Renoir one of them? Andy Serkis. Ain't gotta lean into the bit. Oh, yeah, I got you. I missed that one. Kinda did Astarion won that award, you think, when it was up last time? Pyro, thank you for the 50 months. It's a long time, Pyro. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Pyro. Alright, Long Strider back on us. Speak with animals. What's the other one? Detect thoughts until long rest, concentration, ritual. Yep, that one. Any Serkers in that? Yeah, he was the voice actor for Renoir. If it wasn't SK. Ooh. Posted your votes. Yeah. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow during the office day stuff. As long as I remember.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm ready.
He wasn't nominated for it. That's surprising. Which 3 characters did you say? Voiced, SKA. I just did the Gollum voice. Oh, right. We can go do this. Yeah, let's go do that before I forget.
No one stopped me yet.
And we can teleport back here. That's no problem. So let's go do that. Do I have the actors' names?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
I can't believe Karlach.
Road
Not.
to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Wow. Ben Starr. Charlie Cock. Erica Shi. Jennifer English. Natsu Eto. Troy Baker. Is that Mael, Jennifer English? An Adam Versone for his role in Oblivion Remastered.
Should get started.
Surely this will work.
My faith protects me.
Less restoration. Cures from paralysis. Okay.
Onward.
What are you doing? Get over there. Area's too far. Well, walk over to her then.
Ah! It moved. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
No problem. Give me a reward or something. I mean, I only did it because it was a good deed and definitely wasn't expecting anything.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Oh, I already took everything. So I just wasted a spell slot helping you? Oh wait, I didn't take everything, but I did look in here. I mean, I read that, but I didn't take it. Okay, well, that was... Yay, we did a good deed. Yeah, I already read all this stuff.
Potion off that old bat again.
All right. Yay, we're good, guys. Hey, I wonder if she has enough strength to move those rocks now. Probably not, but I don't know. Verso and Gustav, really? Huh. I mean, they both did well. I don't want to spoil anything, but I almost think Renoir was much better voice. But was that cheating because Mr. Andy Serkis is already like too good at voices? You know, should he win another one?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, on we go.
With haste.
Let's go see if she's strong enough to move that rock. Renoir had the best soundtrack and dialogue. Yeah. Renoir was probably the most well acted of the characters. I feel. It's not a fair comparison because he's better than the others. Well.
I'll take that.
Why is it saving? Yeah, we'll come back over here in a moment. I want to go check this rock.
That might be worth a look.
I like how you don't notice this giant pile of dirt, but then when you roll, you notice it just appears. Mellow fruit dye. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the color of fabric, leather, and even metal. Or sell it for 36. You'll look like you belong in a tree, not hanging like an extremely dead person, rather dangling in a most enchanting fashion. In bushfire. Oh, I also need to make sure I check consumables back at camp. Interesting description of a dye color, yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Toast,
Still too heavy, huh? Okay.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
To check this. Were dyes a thing initially, or did they add it in 1.0? Yeah, I don't know, of course.
What's inside?
What's in your wonder ball? You guys threw that commercial. What's in your wonder ball? There's those. Tell me what's inside. Wonder, wonder, wonder. Did you ever use them? It was added in 1.0. And those would have been... I mean, we won anyway, so... I guess it didn't matter, but... It's been pretty useful. Rengar. 46 years at tier 3. Almost a whole calendar year. Numbers go up. Numbers... Yeah, the longer I stream, the less time I take off the clock. Thank you, Rengar. Very much appreciated. An evil bard playthrough. Just slaughter the townspeople and play music on their corpses. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Might be more gnolls over here, I don't know.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
I would hope so. It's a flower. You're the first one to think of it.
That symbol in the blood.
Ooh.
What does it mean?
Gnoll Warlord, level 5. "20 strength, 19 constitution. Creature can't be disarmed. When you miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. Fine, we just did a bunch of difficult fights. I think I'm gonna go down and check out that cave entrance first instead. We can start off with high ground advantage against all those. That's pretty good. Found Karlach. Yes, and she killed my entire party. that was an experience. All right, let's go down to that cave. I see.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's go check this out instead. She's not healed. Yeah, I know. Can I not heal her? I mean, it takes resources to heal her. So, I have to decide whether I want to do that or not, you know? Because, it, like, whether we're in battle or not, it takes spell slots, you know? So... I don't know if I want to use this on her or not.
I'd love to, thanks.
Depends on what's in the cave, but I don't know what's in the cave, so.
Have to keep going.
Your favorite party members?
Don't want to draw any attention.
So I'll use it. Is there something in here?
Don't waste a step.
In case we fight those gnolls up there too, I guess. Back up, team. Back up. Careful with that.
Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
Surely I can jump over that now.
Perception failed of what?
Looks like a trap there.
Stop! Stop moving! What? Why? Oh my god. What? Why would you go all the way around?
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't see a thing from down here.
I need to concentrate.
Link, for the 35 months, you Link. Very much appreciated. Sometimes they take such weird paths.
Can't give up now.
Oh man.
Is that blood?
No.
Never mind.
Looks like we're gonna be doing a short rest pretty soon. I thought we were literally dead.
Let's move.
Yeah, Jones myself. The funny thing is too, all the traps before this, like the explosives and stuff, I've shot a couple of them and I was like, wow, it didn't do anything, so I'll just disarm them. And the time I decide not to try to disarm it, literally the only time since then that I've tried anything else.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Forthwith.
My faith will guide me.
Are you stuck?
Wanna dance?
Still breathing.
All right, we'll do the
Despite
short rest.
everything.
Actually, yeah, we can do that. We still have the Bard ability too, but
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Progress.
keeps giving. It's so funny that I had been approaching those in the better way to do it until this one. I was like, yeah, all right, well, let's see if this one can actually be attacked. Unlike the previous traps, guess what? It was able to be attacked, yeah.
Ready and willing.
Should that be Will's line and not yours?
Way down.
I see a way.
Steady.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Just another crate.
Are you guys more paladins? No, I think these are the guys we're supposed to save, right? Yeah. Where was that spot? Ball command.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
I think these guys are friends.
Keeping my head down.
17 health now. Even after the short rest.
Let me see those ones, please. Finding missing shipment. We discovered 2 people trapped in a cave surrounded by a horde of ravenous gnolls. They'll likely die without help. They seem to be doing fine.
Something over there.
A lot of gnolls. We did just take a short rest.
Just hurry this along.
Step by step.
Can't afford any mistakes.
We could do the bless.
Better tread carefully.
Come on, let's go. Shadow lag.
Back up again. I see what's happening there.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Okay, so let's enter turn-based mode.
I can't waste any more time.
I can use... True Strike. Advantage in her next attack roll. I see. So we don't want to lead with that because that'll open us into real combat. But what I do want to start with is Shadowheart's Bless. Okay. And then...
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Can I actually move up close enough to hit those? No, not really. Outside of normal range. And it looks like if I go close enough. And all these range ones are going to be a problem.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Don't be shy.
Burning Ground's not great either.
What to do?
Yeah, so I mean, we can go for the hit. We're from, I think though, we're going to enter combat even if we miss, right? I guess we want to enter combat anyway. Just be better to open up with advantage on the other ones. I don't want to use any of my extra points right now.
So we'll try it. Okay, let's move forward. Yeah, it's 45. I don't think we can get any closer without him seeing us. Right? Like, I guess if we tried, it would roll a stealth check, right? We are in half light. Dark vision. When a gnoll downs a creature with a melee attack, gnoll can use a bonus action to move. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go for the risk on this. I think I can... Yeah, I only need to move up a little bit. Fails. Excellent. Another dice fail. All right, there's the real big strong one. Only have 45.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we're not really going to surprise them with your hit either.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I really want to use that on a 45. Kind of crazy. Oh, sharpshooter's on, right. I forgot I can toggle that. %. I think it's more important that we get AP advantage, right? I don't... Let's see. Aura Bloodlust. A nearby creature with the Rampage trait can make a bite attack as a bonus action. So we could either try to rip through this, or we can try to kill these things so that they have less overall action points sooner. I think I'm going to try to kill this one instead. Good. It's at 5, so we still have our bonus action. We could heal or use our offhand ranged attack to hit again, hopefully. And kill. Wow. Killed that one on one turn. And then I'm sure that one can go up that, but we're going to try to break line of sight of the other ranged ones.
Light on my feet.
Okay. A mini Van Helsing.
This is no fun at all.
I'm pretty sure that toes that line there. Oops. However, we could jump to that spot and attack the big one with advantage this turn. I think those range ones are going to attack these guys from there. How much health do you guys have? 36. 12? Oh my god, you are super dead. 1, 2, 3. We also know there's another one up there. Nar. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 melee, 1 more ranged. If Gale goes here, he can hit that one. And then, does he have enough movement to retreat? Probably. He does have Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action. So if it came down to like something really bad, he could run back. So let's try this. Let's jump to here. It looks like that's still hidden. Unless this graphic is wrong, that's still hidden. So let's pretend that that graphic is not wrong. Wait. Hang on. Will we even have range to hit that one from there? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe not. Definitely gonna keep her stealth this turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will protect me.
Had hearts in combat because she wasn't hidden. She's gonna be going pretty late into this. I feel like if that one tries to come up here, it's gonna reveal all these guys anyway, so I might want to go ahead and open with him. All right. Yeah. Let's pretend that this isn't gonna screw me over, and we're gonna go right there, and it's not gonna see me. All right. Great. Okay. That worked. That one has 24 health left. We could go ahead and sleep it for 2 turns and then focus on the melee. That does take up a spell slot. He only has 3 casts. 100% chance though. 2 turns enough. Let's think about what else we would use as a tier 1. He could use tier 1 magic missiles twice. That's at least a guaranteed 12. Well, let's not count it as twice. Let's count it as a once, because sleep. I guess he can use sleep again, right? Just deactivate another one, and that's all of his tier 1 slots. And then we could overcast magic missiles. I think I'm going to put that one to sleep. And Dreadhawk. Watch one of these NPC guys like throw one of those fire bombs at that guy and wake him up. That would suck. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's sleep that one. Good. You rolled really bad initiative.
Ready for some good news.
So I can either open with her and attack that, or I can wait and see what happens on the actual combat.
No choice but to keep going.
I think I'll wait.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale might get hit by this because we didn't get a chance to run back after the sleep.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, see what happens. Hey! This is our spot. He almost did what I said. Like, watch him throw and wake that one up. Oh, wow, you hit. Way to go. You might should have went up there first. Guys, you need to chill out. If they have AoE, you're going to get screwed. She is out of her spell slots. And she is concentrating at the moment with Bless. Let's wait on her action then.
Death is but a word away.
Gale. You've already used your action for this combat round. So we can't do too much with you. We can push this guy off. I don't think I'm going to do that, though.
Need to act fast.
Only 55, 60. Evocation cantrip, 60 feet, dex save, engulf a target in a flame-like radiance. Flame-like radiance. Is that gonna hurt people nearby? I don't know. 1 to 8. We also have the fire throw, 1 to 10. It's a 65 for the 1 to 10. This is a 50 or 60. Let's go with the higher percentage one. One to 8, 1 to 10.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, we'll go for the 65. Did hit it, good. Let's move her back.
Mistra Rill.
What's cooking?
Wait on her.
Victory is assured.
Let's run you back.
Let's light them up.
Okay. So we are out of our Bardic Inspiration. That's that one. 28, okay. 60. 80. We could perhaps kill that one. I don't think it's as deadly. I don't know if these guys, the dogs, have leap or not. 19 burning. 1 to 4. Let's just say the burn is going to do 1 damage to all of them. Let's just plan for bottom end. So that one effectively has 8 health. That one effectively has 18. Our normal shot's 4 to 9. Let's just assume we roll bottom end every time. We have the offhand and the main hand. So let's say that we do 8 damage. We could kill that hyena guaranteed then. I mean, well, if we hit it, it's dead. but it also is back in the turn order. I might go ahead and try to hit this one. Gotta be careful not to go into too close of range here, though. Like how I can use Darkest Dungeon thinking in this. Yeah, a lot of turn-based strategy stuff and share a lot of the same same thought processes. Yeah. XCOM and Darkest Dungeon and stuff. Yeah. Rally damage and possibly inflict gaping wounds, which cause extra damage on attacks. So if this lands first, our offhand additional attack could do bonus damage. Again, let's say we roll bottom end 5, and then bottom end on the other one, that's up to 9, and then the 2, 11. The bottom end, if everything hit, would be 11. $75, $80, $70. Let's go with the one that's getting the next attack. Piercing shot. Okay. $8. It did not get the extra damage from... It didn't get the gaping wound. Okay. Alright, let's do our offhand ranged attack. Nice. We rolled top end on both. Look at that. You're starting to think you shouldn't have Leroy Jenkins every fight when you were playing? No.
With haste.
I still have not came out of this with her, and we're on to the second round, which is a little...
Got this.
Not great, huh?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now this is my
She is considered in combat now, actually. So she got found, yeah. Okay. That was a mistake. No, man. Come on. Don't shoot at that one. Oh, no. It's going to go heal. Only a +1. Okay. I'm still sleeping for now. Oh, that sucked. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should have opened with her too. Okay.
Let's end this.
Tale for the ages.
So if we overcast magic missile, what's the base? 4 that deal at least 2 each. This has 12 health. So we would probably kill it, but it's not guaranteed. This one we could guarantee a kill on with at least 3 of these. We couldn't possibly kill it with 2, but we don't know. Other thing is, I need, well, not necessarily. That one's gonna go pretty soon too. Okay, let's guarantee kill that one, even if it's overkill, whatever. And then let's prepare this one, hopefully to die also. Yeah, one of those rolled quite a bit higher than we needed, but... We'll run you back in case we need to dash and retreat. And also, so if they have an AoE, you don't get screwed by it. Also check for items on the way. Okay, for Shadowheart, she can only do these, right? 20% due to disadvantage. We really don't want this concentration broken. 55, 50, 50. The other hyena gets to go next. It can't reach us, so whatever. Blade Ward. 2 turns. We could apply that. I don't think it's going to attack her, though. I think I'll try this Sacred Flame thing. Try to get this guy... It's a flip of a coin, though. But if we flip correctly, then that's closer to dying. So let's flip it. Saved. Which weapon oil if your suit minus 1 penalty damage, but targets failing constitution saves suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. See a 1d4 penalty. And we would already have killed like 1 or 2 more of these if I had opened with Karlach as well. And concentration broken. That's the thing we didn't want to happen. That one is now awake.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Try it. What? It used my extra action. I didn't want that. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, nice. Now, you shouldn't have done that afterward, but okay. Might be dead because of that. Yep. Reach into this frenzy, you gain frenzy strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon throw. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. I'm getting advantage on her on the next 2 hits. Could be pretty bad. Up to 3 enemies at once. What does this look like? Also no. Okay, we're gonna do the reckless attack. Okay, good. We could try moving out of this. Really sucks that that has the high ground on us, but I think it's going to attack Shadowheart when it goes anyway. I think he's probably going to attack there, but I think we're okay. Well, I was wrong. Oh, save from whatever that is. Gale has a tier 1 spell remaining. Bottom end is 6 on that. Top end would be 15, so would have to roll pretty top end to kill. We do have a sleep left. Sleep for 2 turns. Could sleep that one. The thing about that, that's a guarantee. So, yeah, let's do that. All right, and then let's get you like over here actually, so that one can't come around and shoot. I don't think it could anyway, but
My faith will protect me.
now our main concern is getting either her blessing back, some kind of concentration back up, I guess, and having her survive the next hit on these guys. So we could do Blade Ward. Illusion within 10 feet. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Yeah, let's actually do that one. Because this one can't fail, and it's going to give Karlach advantage, and she's going to be able to hit twice, and she already has the buff, right? So, well, she already has advantage from her buff. The distraction could also be useful. All right, let's do it. We could shove with a bonus action. I mean, just to see, I guess. 35. Yeah, I don't think it can do anything anyway, but... All right. I don't think there's any high ground I can get to. Let's try this. I want to see how this feels. We still have the offhand, and we still have more to... I mean, Karlach still has hers. Yeah, let's try it. True strike. Offhand. 75. That's a lot better. And we crit. Very nice.
Best be on my way.
You might want to get out of line of sight there, guy. Okay. Oh, critical miss. Excellent. So, can we get up there without an opportune strike? Is there anywhere I can get up and stand? I think that's showing me I can get there. Okay, I'm gonna say that it's telling me the truth this time. Yeah, okay, good. Harry has advantage, so. Ooh, boy. Nice. That one's asleep. Light armor. $55, I mean... We don't have the concentration thing up anymore, so I guess we go for it. Good. Adequate.
She's already concentrating. We don't want to break that. Saved. So we could do True Strike offhand again. 53 health left. We can also get Shadowheart back up. And then still do an offhand attempt. I mean, that's why we took this, right? Oh, what do you? It's a bonus action too. We have 4 of them. Yeah, might as well get her back up. Even if it's just to absorb another hit. So we can get True Strike ready for next, or we could do a flip of a coin. True Strike got us up to 75%. And we can even open it with something like Pierce that way. So, yeah, let's do that. No high ground back here anywhere, huh? Oh, nice. Good job, guys. Don't die. Nice. The 2 men died. Their cargo is still in the cave, however. It looks valuable. Oh no, that miss. Ouch. Ouch. Wisdom save. What's the range of that one? Melee? Oh, crap. That one's back up, which is a little worrisome. One to 8 or 1 to 10. Well, let's go for the 1 to 10. And we missed.
What should I do? Little help, please.
So we have the advantage now. Piercing strike. With our ranged attack, let's see. Toggle dual wielding. I think that means we have it on, right? It shows both icons. Which one means I have it on? Because it just says toggle either way. Makes sense to me that the when it's lit up, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that must be it. Okay. 37. All right. The gnoll hunter is going to get to go.
What now?
I don't think he can hit me. Or hit my character anyway. Ooh, 2 misses, good. Give her the kill here. Good.
Unleash me.
Let's see what she does with her extra hit. $14 health remaining.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Get her up. Hide. Unleash me. But he's out of all of his spells.
Watch this. Can't give up.
That might be a waste. Was a waste. Oh, that sucks. 8 healing there. We're back up again. And then 50% where we can get True Strike ready just in case they don't kill. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to... If they all miss their stuff, I don't want to then not have an out and it just run through all of us, so... Let's also move up a little bit more, so if we need to run in and lift someone up, we can. Oh, that sucks. Five health remaining.
A tale for the ages.
Highest chance to kill is this. Got it.
My turn.
Karlach. Let's get you as far back as we can.
Under their noses.
No gloom, all doom.
No word.
Can't afford to let up.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Nice.
Holy crap. Nice. That entire fight, and none from our team died. Hooray. Now, the quest guys were pretty stupid. They died. This guy, all he had to do was, like, move out of line of sight. He would have actually survived.
I've got a long road ahead.
Better than nothing.
Crap. I just hit some hotkey that I've never seen the screen for, and that might have been like a small spoiler or something. We're not going to talk about that. Anyway, don't I have Speak with the Dead or something? Speak with the Dead.
And away I go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you heading?
Tavern. The interim hideout.
How do I find this hideout?
Beneath tavern. Need password.
What's the password?
Little serpents. Long shadow.
That's my character writing this down. Hang on, hang on. Be right with you. Who are you?
Rogan. The interim agent.
What happened here? As if I don't know.
Ambushed. Gnolls.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gale is inspired. Nice.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls
Excuse
to
me?
you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. I mean, so far we've tried to resist everything, so I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see if it works, though. A 12? Yeah, I've failed. Oh! Alright. We didn't fail this time.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
A gnoll with a parasite. I'm a dapper little halfling. Who do you call him little? Hey! Hey!
Should mind my step.
That's the cultists who worship a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. Oh, right. Okay. I need to read these every time they pop up. After Auntie Ethel vanished, two brothers set off after her, determined to find their sister, Marina. Something isn't right here. Yes, I need to go do that too. We found a blueprint for masterwork weapons. All we need to forge one is some bark from a susser tree. Necromancer's apprentice mentioned a key gem lost in the tunnels. We need to find it. Will spoke ominously about a penance he must face. We should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot the Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us.
Open up.
Shattered Flail. Rare Flail. Yinogu's Gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. Huh. Madness. Hostile to everyone in the vicinity. I am not going to equip that on Shadowheart, actually. At first I was like, oh, that seems good. Yeah, I have to do a long rest for Speak with the Dead, man. I kind of want that. I need that on everyone, I guess. Let me loot Ollie. Sorry, Ollie. You're not gonna need it anymore. Well, at least this guy... Oh, 150 gold. At least this guy died in a very dignified pose. Oh.
What's cooking?
He's too heavy to throw. I was going to get him removed from there.
Going.
But apparently too heavy.
Breathe deep and move. No traps, please.
You know, it might have been a good thing that we ran into that trap, because then I did a short rest because of it, and we had some replenished abilities for this fight. A happy little coincidence.
Weighty-looking chest. What treasures might that be filled with?
Well.
Alright, we need to use the password. We spoke to Rugen's body and learned of the hideout nearby. Beneath the tavern. We should go there.
Right tool will do the trick.
A 20? Easy. First try. Wow. Maybe our time in the dice coming back, you know? Iron flask. A glowing flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. 480. Some gold and a potion of healing. I'll just take that with me too. And then we'll take it to the hideout and be like, look, I found this and it was already empty for sure.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, that's weird. This has no information. Mind Flayer Tadpole. Acid immunity. Tiny. Okay. There's quite a lot to look at in here, huh? You know what? You guys just stay down here. I don't trust you. Oh, it's just an arrow. A green item. Rotten eggs. Gotta take those with me. Never know when you'll need them. Rotten lemons. I take those as well. Serving spoon. Excellent. Milk. A milk can to put it in. Good. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. Yeah, we'll check this. Okay. Alright, back down. And then we'll check the other side of this. The fire's gotta be gone soon, right? Yeah, okay, good. I think we looked at this stuff during the combat. Backpack. There was an extra potion back here. 2 extra potions. An open heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon. Luna? I don't remember how to pronounce it. As a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Toril together, and Shanti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shanti prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. There was Saloon that forced true flame into Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon. As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. Those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Yeah, I know. Overburdened again. Alright. Lesson is this: no refunds.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Don't worry. The last couple of rolls been coming up Millhouse, so this one will be no different, of course.
You're holding my rotten lemons, Karlach. Thank you. Can't reach. Come on. I mean, can't reach. Oops. Oh no, I rolled a 1. Still trying to kill the Baron. We won't use their inspiration on this. Critical failure. If you roll a 1 on this skill check, critical failure. Fully failing on a skill check will mean you'll fail, no matter what your ability modifier is. Okay, I'm clicking wrong. Well, at least it was a poison trap, so just literally stand out of it. That's the first natural 1 I've rolled in the game, I think. Well, it rolled a lot of 2s, though.
Looks empty.
That's okay. I was saving the roll for this one. Clearly. See? Obviously. Reason's Grasp. Ever vigilant. The wearer chooses to end their rage. They gain 15 temporary hit points. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Oh no. You already have good gloves, though. You gain +2 to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. We're gonna have to think about that one. They're both good for different reasons. This one's good because, like, if she kills someone and she can't get to anyone else or whatever, but there's ranged people up, she might as well get those 15 extra HP points and just end her rage early. Yeah, they're both pretty defensive. I don't know. I have to think about that one. Suplup 27 months. Thank you, Suplup. Very much appreciated. I can't believe how many, like, just people are now, like, resubbing at tier 3, and I very much appreciate it. I remember when I was like, yeah, no one will ever sub it. I remember when I was actually like, no one will ever sub. Little did I know. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Little did I know. I gotta keep pressing Z to, or J to jump like an idiot. I would think J stood for jump. Five. Gold. Jay, you're just making up letters. Moving on up. The east side. I wish I had some pie, actually. Too high. Well. You're gonna have to come toss me? Oh my god, I keep pressing J to jump. I don't know why. Am I gonna have to have you come and toss me?
Hey ho.
Holy crap, look at her jump.
Hey.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why are we slowing down?
That, no, I don't know if I'm gonna tell her. Say that to her. That, fight at the toll house really, heated you up, didn't it? Don't do it again!
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How can you withstand all that heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I did. I forgot about that. I met someone that might be able to help you. There was a smith I found that worked in the hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A tighten screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Okay, but first you're gonna have to toss me.
Please, help.
Sure, that's fine. I got plenty of that, you know?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wait, Astarion! Hey, there's some on the ground! We should bring him in here, he can lick it up. I should hold him over for another night, you know?
Never a dull moment. Swift.
I'm not gonna let him bite me, but I mean, it's already on the ground, so. Gives me an idea, actually. It might be a stupid idea, so I'm not gonna reveal what it is until I go try it. Infinite blood hack. How's that fire still there? Can I go into turn-based mode and wait it out?
Making me sweat.
Or is that one just always going to be there? Yeah, I think that's just a permanent round feature there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's quite literally blood, yeah.
At the ready.
You killed them, in fact.
Well, well, well.
The air is ripe with magic. With ease.
What's next? Onward. Ever onward.
When I last save, I've never saved. Literally never hit the save button. I've also never reloaded.
All right. What now? Let's get going.
Why would I need to save? I mean, if the game crashed, that would suck. Is there a quick save button? Is it F5 in this? It's F5 in this one too. Okay. Maybe it was luck that I hadn't. Speedy reply. No attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Oh no, we're not gonna. If I take this and I use it, I won't be able to have my poop scraper anymore. Your what? My poo scraper.
Should mind my step.
A heavy haft and wide blade belie the speed of this weapon. It parts the air as swiftly as any dueling saber. Sad times. Sad times.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Probably for the best, though, actually.
With haste.
Awesome. Awesome. You can put that in wounds. I had to say that to someone in this once upon a time. Last week. Hey, stop grunting back there. It reminded me of the barn incident. I don't want to think about it. That spot I was already standing on. Let me look at that. So I found death back. Hey, they attacked us. I just backed out. Yeah, that's that spot. Okay. I literally chose back away. Wasn't even their barn. That does remind me of the thought I was just having to go to test something. Damon, we should bring Karlach to Damon, the tiefling weaponsmith we met in the Druid's Grove. But there's a couple other things I want to do. The first one, go back here.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
Poor body. I guess we'll bring the others down. I know the body's there, but I was laughing about it because I didn't go look at it. As soon as I got down, I just went and and started looting everything.
Yeah, it's by the whatever, the stone door or whatever. Can you hold my poo scraper for a little bit? I'm overburdened. Also the skull. And these stones. Thanks. Still holding a lot of other weighty stuff as well, and including a bunch of golds.
Have to keep going.
Another trip to the store sometime soon. Maul. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. 5 to 16. 1 to 11. Yeah, I think I'll keep the great axe on her.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a
Toll
look.
collector. Too bad I've used Speak with the Dead already. Potion of glorious vaulting, rather. It's a poison that makes you jump all the time. Does sound awful, actually. Toll House Ledger. A ledger containing details of Toll House's takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 4 merchants, with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlets, 100 gold, fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Brewer and 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, more dust to leave. Sent courier to request extra guards or relief. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. Wow, that's unfortunate. I mean, I literally see the traps, but the game says nope.
Here we go.
Oh, you don't see those. Yeah, I don't see those. Yeah, I don't see those traps at all.
Better be cautious.
Come on.
Trap. Be cautious.
Mm-hmm. You see what that one looks like over there that you can't see? This might also be one. Nonsense. And this one too, actually. Barely. Icky Machine! Thank you for streaking. 35 days of streaking with Icky Machine. Thank you. What? That's not what that means. I think it is.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Bronze ingot. Nice. I can't reach it. It's literally on the floor. Rotten carrot. Come on. 281 gold. Very nice. So can I... Yes, I can.
Can't risk being in open view.
Rings. Bronze ring, bronze necklace, amethyst ring. Potions and things. Ingots. More ingots. So what if I... I then walk over here.
All right, time to
go around the trap. Kinda. Nothing there. Okay. All right, overburdened. Try not to eat those rings, Gale. They're not magic. Okay, we disarmed that one already.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Another burrow hole? Got a friggin' minute.
Here goes nothing.
I'm way too big.
These boots have seen everything.
Hooray! At least you're disarming all these that we end up seeing. Damaged vase. Vase. Hula hoops in America. Not the spinny hip rings, but potato snack. I don't know. Is it? I guess not. Unless it's similar to like Funyuns or something. Yeah, I don't know. At least I haven't heard of them. Do you believe in magic in a young Gale's gut? I wonder how old Gale is. I don't want to know. Till he tells me. All looks suspicious. A great sword. Probably mediocre at best. Leadership of the Zhentarim. It's those guys out there that we tried to save. Next are from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Junior for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, for God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. I read some of these. I don't think this one. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Banite philosophy in modern Zhentarim practice, a strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation. The Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with the headquarters at Zintil Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zhentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zhentarim have not abandoned plans for domination, so much as recalculated their approach.
Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stronghold on the market. A power which crosses borders that are closed to more. Conventional forces. If I had a book like that, and it turned out that I needed one extra page just for 2 words, I would go back and change some words on the previous page to save that extra page of printing. Write smaller, change text size, remove some other words, combine something into a previous paragraph. Potatoes. So I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, let's put
No
you
rest
in.
for the wicked, I see. Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Yeah.
The path less traveled. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
So I guess we'll be back. Do we have... We have no more level 2 spell slots right now. So I guess we'll have to come back when we figure out... No.
Does this count as adventuring?
When we figure out the little burrow thing. So sleepy and so hungry.
Best be on my way. I venture forth. Oh, my hand slipped. Let's see.
Eat buckets of popcorn and control your dreams.
Oh, no traps, please. What's hiding here?
Yeah, I know. Overburdened. We'll deal with it. What? She has 3 scrolls of Revivify? Oh. Thanks.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, I really do need to go sell stuff. Sword of Justice. Here's action level 1 abjuration spell. 2 to 12 slashing. Cleave, lacerate, pommel strike. 1 abjuration spells. Protect a creature from attackers. Increase its armor class by 2. Spell ends and the Sword of Justice is unequipped. Until long rest. Bonus action.
What's cooking?
That's interesting. That would have been handy in the fight that we had right after this, but I forgot to go back here. And after I killed the gnolls, I was like, wait a minute. I meant to do some things over there. Sword of Just Ice. When it melts, give it to Karlach. I guess we'll find out. Cooperate. That has to do with the vitamin B6 popcorn has a high amount of. Oh. Really? Yeah, I've never heard that before. Popcorn before bed. Huh. Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead. Better not be cursed.
Lords of Madness. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yinogu. Though this ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen gnolls. How are gnolls created? First, a chosen Yinogu must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Yeah, we witnessed that. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself of an offering to a Yinogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god. That envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way to the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you. For there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Cool. An apple.
What path lies before me?
Where is this friggin' coin?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Why is there acid up here? Oops. You just messaged me. Oh. High school. Need a Snickers? No. Stop it. Stop moving. Huh.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
I had like 6 of them.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engines again? You'll kill everyone around you?
Nah, it'll be fine.
So do you, like, have a coin slot in your heart, or how does this work?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
But isn't it not a good idea because it's, like, someone's soul?
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins
just
are
asking
put to
questions.
use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against
information.
evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing. Yeah?
Now that the paladins are out of the way, what's your next agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Yeah, I already talked to you about one, actually. How'd you end up with this contraption in you? Anyway.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right?
Yeah, calm down.
Avernus.
Yeah, I know.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was that?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power.
You like him already?
But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What the crap is this? Instead, let's maybe ask what that's been like.
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least. Hey.
Hey. Bye. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back to figure out the burrow hole thing sometime. But, what was the other thing I was gonna check? Let's see, oh, yeah, I remember now. I can wait. Yeah, let's go talk to the person for her. Yeah, let's go back there. Okay. Crap.
Lovely day this, for now.
And Vince post.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Sell stuff over here too.
I have something to ask.
Need anything else?
Might HOA allow that kind of door to the druid camp? Absolutely not.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What are these? Oh yeah, we saw that. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by D10 plus 4. Basically say that's not that much, really. Like, what am I? What am I? Oh yeah.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
There's no time to waste.
Been spending money on revives and stuff though. Look at all this random crap this guy has. Where he keeps getting all that from? Crazy. Real crazy. Throwing boost. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. That would have been handy earlier too. Fog cloud. Shocking grasp. Roll of sleep. I already learned those ones, right? Okay. Return, shape swirl, blah blah. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. That could be useful too. Don't know about that one. Leopardiddle swears? Gnomish adventurer, a gnome named Leopardiddle, could reportedly jump 20 feet in the air. He was about the size of a bantam hen. Excellent. That's better than someone's check. Just probe into the minds of those around you. Be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking to them. Neutralize his poison. We should probably start building those up when we go back into the spider place. Lots to sell. I mean, that was what the special thing was in that box, but I don't think there's a purpose to it. I don't know. Maybe we should save it until we find the owners, just in case, sort of thing. Why is this guy buying a severed leg? Maybe I don't want to know. A frumpy hat. There's something of the frumpy explorer who keeps lots of cats in the aesthetic of this hat. Okay. Not my poo scraper. Precious to me. I'm gonna check the scale mail, I guess. Oh, I see why I did that. Yeah, okay. I was holding control still, but it only does the control of one inventory. At a 145. Okay.
Making me sweat.
So she has medium armor. Order of nature. Undead creatures that hit wearing. Oh my god. I forgot that we had that on from last week. It's been a week since we played, right? Beasts that hit the wearer deal initial 1d6 radiant damage. Probably wasn't great to be wearing that against the hyenas. Good against undead, bad against beasts. I gotta remember that she has that. This is actually better than what she has otherwise. It builds character. It's an interesting one that we have on her. Now, from what little we know of her story so far, I don't want to know more yet, obviously. But she's afraid of wolves, like deathly afraid of wolves, and I have a
Sylvanas be with you.
An item on her that makes her take more damage from beasts. Sorry, Shart. Oh, call me that.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
We'll get to the city soon.
Who wins in a fight? Sylvanas or Enderaste? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Actually. Bring Karlach to Damon, the tiefling weaponsmith we met in the Druid's Grove.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah, where is this guy? Yeah, he's...
Easy money.
This guy. Damon.
I miss my forge.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel.
I like how we're just not wiping off our
The devils
faces.
were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Take it easy.
Burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is worth. I gotta know, Pineapple, if you're still here. Did you actually choose all this kind of stuff in general? Every time there was something that was like about worth, income, and everything. Anyway, where should I look? A little touch. Where should I look for this infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
My character being so short is doing some like bad work here on some of these scenes. It says, I'll show you where I would look, and before this stuff pops up, it zooms back down at groin level of Karlach. Like, whoa, guy. Take it easy. You didn't get her until a bit later. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yeah, I'll take a look, actually. An extra saving throw, and that's only 55. Oh no, it's 127 from him. To climb her for a kiss. Spike +1. Longbow +1. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. Staff, spear, rapier. Body aid, gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Heavy armor. Light armor. Balance, gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Medium armor. Another heavy. You take 1 less slashing damage. Chain shirt, medium armor. Take 1 less from slashing damage. Padded armor, you take 1 less from bludgeoning. Scale mail, you take 1 less slashing. The shield's kind of tempting. At the very least, I guess Gale could eat it someday, you know? It was different, different time by your own actions. Wait, what was this? Like, oh, mine are hand crossbows, right? Yeah, we haven't found any. The two-hand, yeah. I think I'll actually get this. And it looks cooler too. Also, you appear to have money. Ran the other guy out of his money.
Forged from the heart.
Hell's take me. What I win.
More stuff. We have some more stuff in here to grab.
Anything of use?
Yeah, just a little bit of stuff in here. Listen, I needed money. Okay. And almost everything is worth something. I haven't accidentally... No, I'm still wearing it. I was about to say, I haven't accidentally sold my... ant resistance.
How fares the search?
Let me see your wares. What you got left? 442? Okay. Not sure why he's buying this stuff, but I don't need it now. There you are.
This is ridiculous.
Okay. Oh, that's, yeah. I was like, who's Mattis? Yeah, I know who Mattis is. Okay. Bazow! Give it 11 months. Why, that's almost a full calendar year for reals. Reals. I wonder what this is. If I can get over there. I'm sure I can somehow, but I wonder if I can now. You know what? It's right out of here. Let's exit and see what it looks like here.
Die if I met the heroic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell. We're exposed now.
Still breathing, despite everything. I need to find a way forward.
Could trade Gale out for Will and probably save that gnome now.
Already feeling better.
Gale, are you...
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No, you're not.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Thought for a
times.
moment he was already hungering for more magic.
Breathe deep and move.
What did I already tell you? No. We're going out tomorrow. We're going to be eating while we're out. Almost tricked me, though, for sure. Close one that time. So, yes. Got today. That seems suspicious to me. I think we've talked to you, right?
Very well.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
That's what your mother's having. Doesn't necessarily mean that's what you have to eat. I'm not eating McDonald's tomorrow. Seems like a lot of people are looking for Halsin.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Pyro.
Never ends. No more trouble. Yet.
Oh, that's them. I was like, what?
Switch China from McDonald's. There's a lot of places right close together, so we don't always all get the same thing. But we usually grab food while we're out on my daughter's appointment on Tuesdays. And tomorrow, my wife wants McDonald's while we're out. I don't think I'm going to eat McDonald's tomorrow. So door, oh, that lead, yeah, that leads back in. Okay.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Don't burn yourself.
Wow, she can get up there. That's crazy.
Hey, good looking. Sneak, sneak.
Man, her jumping is crazy. Oh, we've been up here. But before we jumped up this way, I didn't go all the way over here. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, this just goes in, I think. Go up here? Yeah, we must have. Yep, okay. Yeah, just another way around to that. Okay. No, no!
Ah!
Click too fast. Alright, her legs are fine.
Still alive.
We're back
So
up.
that's progress.
Sneak while sneaking improves sneak skill by at least 1%. Theme music as well.
Light on my feet.
Automatic advantage like an Emperor's New Groove. That's true, that's just science. Oh yeah. Maybe I should double check that while we're here. Might as well when we're coming through this part. A charisma stealth build where you convince yourself you're stealthy and convince everyone else. It's like orc magic, actually.
Seems simple enough.
Do I still have the book with me? It said something about darkness. Don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember what it said anyway. What about light and darkness? Where's the chest?
What's in here?
God, you can't search or anything either, right? So, I can't remember if it was a book or what. Fleshball deal, warning the Sword Coast. I think it was this one. Or no. Wasn't that one? Something to do with the prayer of Saloon or something? Looney? Okay. And there was also like a book back there or something, right? Might have been that one. I think this is the new one that we got. Okay. So telling us Luna came into the being with her sister. Okay. She's the conflict between the siblings. Guided the sun and brought life. Those are not what I thought it was. Something imploring you all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing, share in her bounty. That one. What? Wait, we read this in here previously. Why did it happen this time? Oh. She said something about like shadow or something, and I thought maybe we'd have to, I'm remembering now, maybe we'd have to do the shadow thing or turn out the lights or something.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Inside is +1. Why do you care so much? Intimidation +5. I'll do as I please. If you want to try to stop me, be my guest. Like +7. We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. I'm not gonna like that, but I'm really wondering what's in there. See what she says. Yeah, she's probably not gonna like it, but
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
A long way to go still.
No one's stopped me yet.
Silunite, right. A plain, unadorned note. Silver necklace. Sapphire necklace are popular. Yeah, we read that one. Bloodstone. Idol of Seluna. Statue of Seluna, Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, gazing quietly at the world. Moondrop pendant. Writhing dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh. Black bears. An inscription under a delicate crescent moon. You are novice no more, Robin. Only right you should carry a little of Our Lady's light with you. I'm not sure why it opened this time and not last time. I might have not seen like a roll or something. Who knows how she took her head back and forth when she said she didn't care? What do I currently have? I have amulet wall. Okay. Definitely want to keep this in the party. Okay. Oink. Yeah, I'm not sure why that worked that time.
Best be on my way.
Well, I guess we can mark that off. Whoever caught you were when I persuade her. Oh yeah, no worries. Promise rolls of 1. I had a 1 earlier, and several other low rolls today. Not as many as the last time though. Oh, we've also rested. Are you still eating your mother? The baby's gone.
Might be useful. Something good here, I hope.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Here we go then. The owl bear that we killed long ago. A week ago. I don't know how many long rests that was. The game, actually. There we go. Okay. Oh. We'll just port there.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Okay, so wait, we still have to save that gnome, too.
Here goes nothing.
Use heavy key. Portal iron. The dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it. No matter the lighting, faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. Blacksmith's notes and steel forged sword.
Let's take a look at that. Short sword. Star. 5 to 8. 7 to 10. 9. Is she really using that too much anymore? I'm not sure.
Let's get on with it.
Kind of nice to have another bludgeoning thing, though. Or to have the option of a bludgeon attack. 2 to 9 versus 3 to 8.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Fine, I guess.
On my way.
I think we checked everything else in here. Yeah, we could also use that, but we don't have stuff to use in it yet. I guess we'll go back up or go back out and report to him.
Let's see.
Check the journal, see what it says too. Also, just talk to her.
Falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly
Gale.
house proud as occupiers go.
Now, it's not been that long.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
Gale's condition has deteriorated once more. He requires us to procure him a third magical item.
Any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal. Hey.
Hey. I mean, obviously. We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it? Should we take it back to the guy that said he could use it specifically to help you? Or not?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right?
Damon.
Let's go find him.
And it sounds like all you need is what we found, right?
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
All right, Gale, what's up?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I should actually trade some of that stuff off Lazel, actually. I guess I'll give you this, but I don't really like doing it. But I don't want to use it because I don't want the odds of us having someone go mad, so... Alright. I'm not happy about it.
Thank you.
Of course he does. He loves us. Nom nom nom. Did it work that time?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go ahead then. I've been waiting on this.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
A bard.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Silent, you never shut up. Are you trying to tell me you slept with a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
You got proof of
no
this?
matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Dazzle, you were streaking? Nice view of Karlach, I know. And so how did you try to cross these boundaries? What did you do, Gale?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I don't want to know anything that I don't already know. I don't know if it's like from a previous game or something, but... Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolate. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. Well, there's some pretty jerkish things that you can respond with. Prison. Ben Fetus, Aether, welcome in. So what was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
He knew I couldn't reach unless he knelt down.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And senses are ever hungry.
How are you? Glitch. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Glitch. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
On release, a lot of the tall characters would not kneel. The halflings or gnome characters. No matter what was going on. Went on with magical goddess and wanted more. More. Nothing connected to this game? Gotcha. From books. Out of game books. Okay. Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
And is there nothing we can do about it? My rights I should kill you is crazy because we know it will happen even if he's dead.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've gone this far, and, like, it doesn't matter anyway, right? If he blows up somewhere, I mean, it's going to take us with him either way.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief.
Also,
indeed.
I need you to blow things up,
Are
so
a soul that steals my
it's
own.
not us.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Let's go and win. Welcome in. 10 miles radius of a bomb with a 100-mile blast zone. Yeah, right.
What's on your mind?
I'm wondering more about this mighty lord you were talking about. The one in the tower from your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The
He didn't stay quiet for very
would
long.
be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Like, could you imagine a playthrough that every time a character was like, I'm sorry, if you want me to leave, I'll be gone. You just always tell them to leave? So, at that moment, all magic was gone?
For a spell. Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtake you, what are you going to do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Your third playthrough was co-op 3 friends, so you told all the characters. Alright then, screw off. Let me in. Thank you. Mr. Gaming Man, thank you for the raid. Sorry for the lockdown on chat. My first blind playthrough, so trying to stay super spoiler free. I still appreciate it. Welcome in.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Right, we got the iron. Let's see what they say. Oh, also, let's, oh, this has already been updated. Okay.
I should speak up.
Damn. Demon.
How fares the search?
We already found it.
Please let this work.
You hear me?
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
The alert was a little late. Yeah, thank you again.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
He looks awfully happy.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Will do.
I miss my forge.
I could use the target.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, we'll find some more iron and we'll get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be all right?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Look at that. Yeah, that little pimp. Yeah.
Hell's take me. You're an idiot. What I wouldn't do.
Yeah.
The Hellion's Heart. Gammon upgraded Karlach's engine, but couldn't repair it yet. He'll need time to think of a solution. We should find him in Baldur's Gate and bring Infernal Iron with us. Okay, once the tiefling gone, she asked us to guide them out of the grove. I think we'll wait on that one. I think I might go explore down here. Oh, right. I wonder if we have enough. No, I don't want to do a long rest right now. Look at what we have.
Good practice.
No time to rest.
We don't have any more of our bardic inspirations. We still have our heals stuff, which is good. She's still good to go. She has plenty enough.
Salutations.
Glitch, thank you for the gift sub also to Mr. Gamerman. Hey, Glitch, very much appreciated.
This is ridiculous.
Gale doesn't have...
Die if I met the Rowan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Finish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. So we could do that on him. So the main thing that we're really missing
Next, I wonder.
is
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
anything other than concentration effects.
I'm just sad.
And we're also missing those, right? Like bless.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Countering enemies with an illusion within 10 feet of the illusion attack rolls, yeah. We might be able to do that. We also leveled up one, so we have some potions and stuff.
Let's move.
Let me go take a look again. It's been a while since we've been over there, but the saving of the gnome. We're gonna take a look.
Don't waste a step.
Level 2. If we are going to fight this, we might want to switch her armor off.
There is work to do.
You know what? We'll go ahead and do it before I forget. Ares. Here's you have. 50 minutes. Hey, leave that alone. Where did I put that armor? Oh, and let's also grab this stuff. Hey, what are you doing? What's that?
What to do? What's in here?
Okay, let's take a look at this. Doesn't have a helmet at all right now. At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns, which was movement increase, right? Yeah. Put that on her. Then immune to being emwebbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. I don't think they're going to have webs, but we'll put that on her anyway. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. Wearer has 50% or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks and get momentum. Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Can't slow down.
Dream all you like! Nobody's listening.
But there's a way over there.
Fly, birdie! Right, right, that's big.
9 goblins.
It's been good.
Probably gonna need to long rest after our next engagement.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and do this. Brings 2 of those back. We can sleep 2 of them. Oh, right, okay. And then
Can't give up now.
we can do Song of Rest.
On my mind and
okay.
In it.
So how would we want to handle this? I think we can all get up there, actually. Can I jump up there? Too high. I mean, they can throw me up there.
These boots have seen everything.
Go on then! Make it
It's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
Spin. Spin good. Round and round and round.
Can you get this high ground? One might be easier. There is a ladder there too.
Spin good. Fly, birdie. Fly.
Go look over here. Menu. Yeah, so we can get up there easily.
There's nothing.
Go on then. Make it good. Look at him fly! Dream all you like! Nobody's listening.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We all want to be in the same spot. I don't know. I mean, getting the jump on them from there seems pretty good, though.
How long you think he can scream for? It's been good. We probably eat him, right? Go on then, make it good.
Gale, I know you got found out, but
my hands.
you might want to wait until that one does that again. We can also switch to.
I think his inside will turn to butter.
Switch to turn-based mode.
Fly, birdie! It's been good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Go on then, make it.
Okay, let's see. He's gonna get found immediately, I think. Might end up not being a good idea.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Ah, what's the worst that could happen?
Come on, let's go.
It's been good. No, never flew so high.
No one back home will ever believe this. Just out of
Lost in thought.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Can't give up now.
How long do you think he can scream for?
I don't need any attention right now.
Not this again.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well.
Let's do it. Can't throw them off the cliff. That's a good question.
I think his inside will turn to butter.
No.
Nobody's listening.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
Soldier.
Let's go for it. They all had AoE, so that's not good. Temporarily hostile. You can knock out or flee from a temporary hostile entity and return later.
Survival is all that matters.
They pretty much all had AoE. I was nice to know those little rocks count as AoE. What was the worst start to a battle we've had so far? Wow, Gale rolled really far back.
All right, Karlach, it's go time. Let's cook with fire, baby.
It also means she doesn't get the action this turn.
Got to focus.
We can't bless. I would have literally been better attacking them just by running in here.
Time to push my luck again.
Ability, we do have that. Ends earlier if the invisible entity attacks, casts another spell, interacts with an object. So let me look at what my attack options are here. We have a heal. We have 2 heals. Also have the bonus action of a potion. Either one. Don't have any of my bardic inspiration crap, so. If we hit there with that plus offhand, that one's dead. We probably don't hit. Uh, 4 to 9. Piercing shot attempt. Visibility is an action. If I'm thinking about invisibility and get out, then I'm afraid they're gonna have more AoE throws. Like, that's my main concern at the moment, because that's what all this is from. Turn that off. Shot. Let's see what this does, then we'll go from there. It's unfortunate. Gaping wounds. So if he gets hit by anything, they're dead. We might be as well. So we have our offhand, or our bonus action. Well. Black bus. Yeah, but I wasn't sure how entering into a battle and surprise melee would do for the party, and it really screwed me over. If I move here, do we have an out? Probably not.
Very well.
But
I'm heating up.
Okay, so she can use Pommel Strike. Frenzy. We can Frenzy Strike and Enrage Throw. We can also make an improvised web attack as a bonus action. Lasts for 10 turns. I don't think we can do that one this turn. Pommel Strike, make a non-lethal attack against an enemy and possibly daze them. Doesn't have movement, right? She could jump down there, but I think she's friggin' dead if she does that. I'd be dead either way. So let's think about if she jumps down there, what are the odds that she comes back up? Well, the Goblin Devout's gonna do something. We don't know what yet. Goblin Tracker will definitely shoot her with high ground advantage. Goblin Sharp Eye will shoot her with high ground advantage. And then that one gets to go, and both of those.
I wonder if they can all get there. Is it? I mean, we could jump here and possibly break a line of sight, but what good does that do us if they all just rip Shadowheart apart? Okay, what options does Shadowheart have? She has the distract enemies with an illusion. Okay. I have to use that. I need Gale to be able to go with those sleep spells, but he got knocked down. We get 3 that get to go before him. They can all attack where he is too, I believe, right? Yeah. So I think we do the distraction. Okay. She has bonus action. All she could do with that really is drink a potion, so I guess we might as well. Now, do we move with her? Guess so. I mean, not really. There's not really anywhere she can really move. Just spreading these two out would be kind of nice.
Ready for another round?
Let's see. What are we gonna do with you? So I could jump down and try to pummel that one. We're gonna try to break line of sight and then go in with you next turn. She hasn't used any of her movement yet. Yeah, I don't know what the percentage is on the pummel. If I knew that, I might jump down there and try it. Well, I couldn't. I would have no action left, right? How can I break line of sight on that guy? I'm not sure if that breaks line of sight or not. Let's find out. Probably not. Also pretty far away though. Gale, you sure are blocking the way. Well, let's see what happens. A really bad start. This is the worst start we've had. Even worse than the spider start. It's all my fault. Spider one, we were surprised, like, literally, like, oh god, I didn't know this was coming sort of thing. This one I prepared for. I almost hit someone else over here, which would have been real nice. Split them up 2 and 2, but oh well. Wonder what that was. Bless. Oh. So they already destroyed that one. Oh, good miss. Gale is up. Okay, so... yeah, there's the bless thing, which is... extra roll. Which one is that one? That's this one. 33. We can't sleep either of those. That one gets to go before we get to go again, and so does... okay, so definitely want to sleep one. But which one?
I mean, the one giving the blessing would be kind of nice, but that one isn't going to go again for quite some time. We can also kill that goblin tracker. That's an option. That one is going to get to go again. And that one also is a devout, so it could also bless people. So magic missile, if we put 2 on the goblin tracker, that one dies. And then the third one, maybe we get lucky and break the blessing. The goblin tracker is going to get to go again before anyone else on our team, so it might be worth just killing one. And then what items do we have? I don't think we have anything that's bonus action aside from potion. It does have the Expeditious Retreat one as a bonus action. We should probably potion with him instead. I think I'm going to go for the kill here. Those 3 going are going to be pretty awful, but killing that one will help a lot. Okay. One, 2, that guarantees a kill. Maybe we can break that the consecration. I'm not sure though. Yes. Okay. So we killed one and we got rid of the blessing. Good. Now I can either potion or I can gain dash immediately. I think I'm gonna go here. And I think I'm gonna use potion. Crazy, we didn't really have to use many potions the last fight. Alright. What happens? It just recast Blessed, like I said, it might. Okay. I mean...
Bye forever, pal.
Reckless attack, 91. Do it. I mean, cannot reach. Got that one. Do I pommel or do I put this up? How much HP does he have left? 16. Well, I guess it depends on what we do here. Got a decent hit there. Also what Shadowheart does.
Got to concentrate.
Target gains 1 at D4 bonus to ability checks. Action successful. Based on the dice roll, your ability modifier, any bonuses. Okay. Don't want her to get down from there. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to kill this. We did hit that, so that's good.
Mercy, please.
Oh.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
The goblin's sniveling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in one strike. But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
It's her that gets to choose also. Wisdom. Ignore the rage, listen to your head. There's nothing to gain from being rash. Berserker. Give in, kill the maggot. Let's see what he has to say, hopefully. Rolling with disadvantage. Rolling with disadvantage, roll 2 dice. Take the lower of the results. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we... Wow. Excellent. That's shocking.
The veil of rage wavers. Your blood
These
seems
friggin' leaves
to
out of my
cool
way.
in your veins.
Well, what do you say?
Talk and you might live. If it's worth my while.
My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp.
I've been there.
Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
Also, give us your stuff.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Hey, look, we did it. It only cost 2 potions. Even after that tremendously awful start. God.
Moving ahead.
So if I just come straight in while he was standing there and just blew him up, would have gone very easily. Yeah, how do I... Imagine me shooting and killing him while he's here. The reason we wanted them to stop is so we could instead throw rocks at him.
What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
I'll help you. 1 second.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, is this... So there might be a lever in this? But there's even better. It's loot. Ooh, the Speedy Light Feat. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Athletics +1 as well. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. Gain 5 charges. They are consumed the next time you deal damage. Deal an additional 1 to 8 damage. Cool. Athletics +1 as well. We should check if someone's almost at an even number for athletics.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope not. They're gonna be very confused. I keep picking up all these random sacks and rotten carrots. Suddenly sit in a stool in the dark. Shattered wine barrel.
Should mind my step.
When you dash, huh?
Softer than a whisper.
Who's likely to dash? I mean, the thing about her dash is she does have a couple things that she can attack with just an extra action. So maybe? Okay. But then... immune to being in web, your movement speed is not affected by web sources. I think... wait a minute. This also counts as armor, which I think might undo the other thing she has. Like, none of these actually say armor on them. This says medium armor. Not sure how that works.
Time to press ahead.
Coming. I was looking for a device to save you. Definitely not looting everything that I saw. Wait a minute. Brake lever. Release brake lever. Brake. Why is it... Rescue the gnome.
What's going on back there? Go check it out!
Wait, what?
On it.
Well, we found a bug, I guess. An inconsistency. Am I gonna reach that?
Cut me loose! Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather just know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little bit far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
You're welcome. Just shoot him in the back. All right. What's up here? Nothing in that animal carcass? Bad. Loot. Grilled Roth ribs. Doused with honey and herbs, these ribs are a popular fare during midsummer festivities. I want some of those right now. Like in real life. Alright. And so these things off. I'm not sure we're eating tonight. Chinese food, I know that much. Is that what they were throwing? Holy crap. No wonder. Man, it's crazy we actually didn't die from getting hit by those. We're seeing the stats on that thing. Wait, so what's this one then? Rescue the gnome complete. After rescuing Barkus Root, we parted ways. Barkus Root. Oh, where's your friggin' hat? Barkus pack. Oh, wait. I saw something for a split second. I'm not sure where it went. I wonder. If that does anything, having that turned off and being in here. Can't see, my screen is so dark. Do we still have a torch? No, I sold that. Had like 10 of them. I can't see. Also curious about shooting this. Yeah. One moment, team. I'm gonna go see from a better vantage point. I doubt they would have attached it to one of those. This is 600 hours. It's late in the day. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm wondering if it was... I mean, it shows it like right in the middle, but I don't know if that just means like this area or like if that's literally it. I'm holding the button too, and it doesn't show it anywhere. I swear at one time or another I saw something highlighted. I was zooming back earlier. Put this back on. Allosaurus, thank you for the 14 months. Kind of peaceful. Allosaurus, thank you for the 14 months. Very much appreciated. I don't have any special line to say for that one.
You have my attention.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right, Gale ate that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I was gonna say, we had a item that spawned light. Good friggin' see in here. There's stuff in here I haven't looted either way. More stuff to ransack.
At the ready.
No light up there? Almost a baker's dozen, a little bit more. Look at this screen or the stream preview. It's like black on my screen. I think it's down here. So crazy how much darker it is on my actual gaming screen. Playing through the second PC's OBS is not great, but
Let's see what
minimize
this does.
Is that a real door? I don't think so. Marcus is back. Where is it, Marcus?
I wanted to come back and look at this too. See if anyone said anything about this. Although I don't think it rolled a check when I was looking at it. Oh, wait.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode? Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Shadowheart has been gripped with intense pain from her wound on many occasions now. This could prove to become a liability. We cannot help her. Is this the windmill where the goblins were from the other day? Yeah, we just beat them to save the gnome, and the gnome got down and said, you can have my pack, it's around here somewhere if you can find it. I've been in there and up, and I've been underneath. Thought maybe it was like accessible when this was off underneath or something. Maybe. Maybe it's not exactly where the, like the iron, where the iron wasn't like literally where the dot was. Oh, there. I feel like it. I'm just like walking by it. I mean, I'm holding the button, so it should show. I'm gonna say something, but it's not a spoiler. Hard to know what to say in response. I guess. I feel like he dropped it on the path, so. Oh, he's saying in spoiler chat first in Discord? Yeah, that's a good idea. Said he dropped it on the path while running from them. But again, like, this might not mean that the pack is, like, literally here. I don't know. Let me go look around a little bit first. I'm pretty sure it would have showed it with the alt holds. It was literally right there. Read the dialogue with him. He said that he would have outran them. They got caught because he didn't want to drop his pack, and they caught him on the path. Yeah, there was something. Yeah, there it is. Blah blah, restrained, found it around, I still have hope. There we go. Should have dropped my pack and outran them. Take my pack if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. Travel lightly from now on. Caught him along on the path. That pack? Yep, I've already mentioned that. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. So if you find the pack before you talk to him, it shows the icon until you literally move the empty pack, even if you've already found it and looted it. So, the bug. Catch it. So to get it off the map, we'll have to go back to where I looted the pack and move the pack itself. Yeah.
Huh. I'll take that.
was wondering because that's where we got a blue item too, and it was kind of surprising we're gonna get another thing. Yeah, I mean, I looted that before we freed him, and then I came back and clicked on it again, and it still didn't count it. The hat? No. But I mean, I figured the goblins would have taken the pack that he dropped, but anyway, just a UI thing that it does go away even after you loot the pack if you do it first. I wasn't blind or crazy. Before we go any further, let's go drop this stuff off, I guess. I can just put it, well, let's do a long rest. We have several story things to grab with them. And we can replenish stuff before we go down to those swamps, okay. Well, this was blind.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
And just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
The point, lady. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Oh, you look more like a warlock now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I'm the one that pressed the buttons. Well, you must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
You think she knows the whole bleeding out the orifices thing? You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
I made the choice. And Will's still in credit. You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Well, I can see why you wanted to escape that place.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Something's on my mind.
There you are, my friend.
Mm-hmm. What? What happened? Were you attacked? At your service. Are you drunk?
Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
You seem pretty happy, so no need to drink from humans then, huh?
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
Rats? What did you do to deserve rats?
I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
Think power lets you do anything free of consequence?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
Sure. As Bardem here, I think I'll go number 2. Power corrupts. You'll do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun.
No, not like that.
I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
In D12?
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Listen, you don't have to tell me right now if you don't want to, but mainly because I have other people to talk to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How are you turned? Did he attack you initially?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Khazad appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
And you've been a slave ever since?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands.
I just remembered.
They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
What is that? This is a bag of mythical meats, Dungeons and Dragons official adventurers rations. It's exotic game snack sticks, meat sticks. On day 1, I pulled out a random one and I got Bard, which was really good, a buffalo style chicken stick. And then day 2 of our playthrough, I pulled, where was it? I pulled Wizard, and it was Chipotle Yak, and the aftertaste was not good. Let's see what we get this time. You predict Paladin? There's one for each class. Where do you get that? My mother-in-law sent it to me as a gift. Cleric, let's see. We got, so far we've always got one in our main party. Let's see. Paladin, Cleric, Warlock. Got Barbarian. Fitting. It's very fitting. We just got her today. What flavor is Barbarian? I think once. Barbarian. Sriracha flavored duck. That's pretty cool though, yeah. Sriracha flavored duck. Karlach flavored. Way better than the wizard one. That was pretty good. This one and the Bard one, both pretty good. What are they called again? Dungeons and Dragons Mythical Meats Adventurer's Ration. I have the one that has one of each class. You can also go to mythicalmeats.com. I think she sent them from Amazon. Wow, this one's actually really good. Sriracha duck. That does sound terrible. I'm so sorry. Let's eat my duck meat.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Listen, you keep me safe, I'll keep you safe, and no sucking on anything while I'm asleep, okay? Or even when I'm awake.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
What do you make of Raphael's deal? Remember, he was the devil and not the turtle.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul.
Hope you like them.
And I return to the shadows.
The yak one had
grim
not a great
either way.
aftertaste, but these two have been good.
So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah, but we might have other better options, you know? Let's just not side with the Ninja Turtle first.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Yeah, I think this is the best one so far. I'm going to have one. The price I might be able to expense them for work, though. Yeah, they're, I mean, jerky and meat sticks are already expensive, and then these are also officially licensed things. I looked them up after she sent them. So yeah, definitely. Probably not worth just having all the time, but I'm gonna eat one every day that we play this. Almost forgot today. And this one's really good. I wonder if they sell just this one. Maybe we're trying for the experience. Yeah, this Sriracha duck one is really good.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's
Curious what you think of the
sting
yak
is real.
one. I was like, it was okay while I was eating it. It's definitely the worst of the three. But then, like, later, even after I had eaten and, like, brushed my teeth, flossed, all that kind of stuff, and I was in bed, every now and then I got that, like, yacky taste. I don't know, like, burping it up or something. I don't know. It wasn't good.
Speak.
That's why they call it yak, I guess. Until Friday. Yeah, that one's really good. I'm not even going to read what the other ones have in them until I pull them. I'll be right back. One sec. was Barbarian, which was Sriracha Duck. The best one so far. My wife came in asking about the meat. You missed it. Alright. Will has to say.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Well, you're lucky she didn't take your soul and put you in a coin or something.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What were the terms of your pact exactly?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
So, what's it like being a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Freak of nature. Gods, you're hideous. I still see the blade of the frontiers.
It's because you know the
back with
heart
him now,
lurking
probably not.
under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
I see the blade of the front horns.
Well met.
I don't like that. I can actually tell him to leave. Gale?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of
That's
the
what you
hells
sleep
is
in, by the
second
way?
only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
What was your least favorite character? I mean, I shouldn't be one to talk. Look what I'm wearing to bed.
How can I help?
Velvet jammies for Gale.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Speaking of things being uncomfortable to sleep in, she has this giant metal thing right here. Or she turns over or something. Your wound is causing too much pain. There has to be a way to heal it.
Must there be? I've learned to live with it.
It's fine, I swear.
What aren't you telling me?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, so we're writing his backstory when he interviewed for a world design role at Larian way back. We're going into details. Really dislike everything about him. I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Listen, we have to be honest with each other. What is it that you're keeping with me? By the way, I'm going to roll 7 extra points to figure it out. 18! Ugh. No! That was close. I have an inspiration. Roll again. My dice are so bad. I have inspiration. Roll again. More. 1! All I needed to do was roll 1 50-50. I had 3 tries. Christ's sake. Might as well not even have all this persuasion.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Bet I wish I had those karmic dice. Uh-huh. Who pushed it? I mean, you get 3 coin flips. You only have to land heads one of the 3, you know? There's about a 12% chance of that happening. Excellent.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Still think you're keeping something from me.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you. Almost pleasant.
100% the
traveling
same as
with
0.
company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Head to bed. Have a good night.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. You would tell me. You would tell me if you had a deep dark secret, right? Yeah, you would tell me. Wouldn't even have to persuade you. You'd tell me. Well. So I'll go to friggin' bed. What just rolled? I don't trust that noise.
Let's have a look.
Can't believe those rolls. Oh, I didn't read that one yet. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship to the moon goddess Saluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. Sure is ridiculous. Many-sided artifact, black and iron, engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Excellent. That'll help. A lot of money. Probably put some of those away. At least divide them up. Leave those ones. Sure. Okay, back out we go. Probably a paranoia roll. You think I failed? What else is new? All right. Yeah, we already know about that path. Let's go down to the swamp area. Found that a really long time ago. I was like, we'll come back to that. That'll be fine. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. I know what that red dot is. Either way, you want to go this way. Fail a paranoia roll. Well, if there's a way to do it.
Anything of use?
We now have the Speak with the Dead back up. So we could go back to that where that corpse was. Trader guy. I'm sure we'll find another corpse that we want to talk to. The easiest way to tell if you think you failed one, probably. Sure, it's fine, probably.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Ladies, calm down. Oh yeah, I think we read this note when we were first here. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. There was a poisonous apple in there. Well, we failed some checks, so sure, that's fine. Sure are failing everything. Oh, right. Recast all these. Sleight of hand. Oh, because it was barbed. Could have been bad, maybe. More poison apples. At least it tells me the apples are poisonous. Hey, sheep, talk to me.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Animal handling. Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. All right, well, here we go. Roll another one. Boy, that sounds becoming familiar.
Wheezing, the
Ben
sheep
Jonesy.
backs away.
Well. Yep. Thanks. There was another one, though. Persona, sheep antagonist.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
Well, you don't think someone that small could have done it?
Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Spike trap in the water. Well, we might end up using the Talk to the Dead. My rolls are fantastic. Yeah, that's one word for it.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
An ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces.
What's that?
Dirt. Roll speak with the dead. Oh, hey. Nice. You can probably speak to both of them. A book. The Approachable East, Volume 7. So much food. Don't get able to lurk. My dice been hit with a ray of enfeeblement. Yeah, it feels like it. They is beautiful. They. Its people are warm, its people are kind. I am welcome here. Rashomon means nothing to me now. Kawatura means nothing. My travels are done. Come, my friends, I implore you, come to Thay. Thay is beautiful. I believe you, Ryan Forbeck. I believe it's pronounced Rian. I will not be pronouncing that way. A loot for loot. It's loot squared. look at all these poisonous apples. I don't know why anyone wants to buy them. They're actually worth a bit. If we're ever, like, really strapped for cash, there's things we can do, right? We can come back here and destroy all these. That would suck, but, like, we could do it.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
What do you mean I can't go there? I see that I can. But let's go to the corpses first. Overburned again. Story of my life. I only loot everything. Not everything. I stopped looting as many, like, random bottles and stuff. It's like almost everything. Well, Godspeed, I guess. All four failed the check. Hey, a waypoint. Nice. Okay. What are any of these sheep doing? There's something weird about these sheep. They're like jumping around. Too bad I failed that friggin' roll. Ram you. Cleaver.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Okay. That's good to know, I guess. Like, they're hissing, but they're probably not gonna kill me. Help, I only loot everything, so I'm constantly overburdened. Yes. Exactly. This place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Okay. Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
I mean, we know some of this other stuff because we talked to them before they came in here, but... where are you from?
Farm out by Baldur's Gate.
Everyone's from Baldur's Gate. Why'd you come here?
Gotta get Marina.
I mean, we know this, but...
For man.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We came back here very easily. Let's go hop that spot. I was like, oh, we can go there. Wasn't killed by sheep. The corpse said, look at these sheep. A crap. We sure they're not goats? Been chibnuts. How's your return to office been? Think they're gonna cave?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I didn't mean to click on you, so. It's been ugh. But you're probably getting so much more work done. I've seen those studies about how it's actually the opposite. Sure, yeah. So much more work done. Druid Sanctuary, what? Huh. Been honey bun. Maybe the lurk. Oh. Well. We got some initiative here. Haven't seen these things. Ancient mud mephits. Star vision. Death burst force. When the mephit dies, it explodes with a force that deals 2 to 12 force damage to all creatures within 7 feet. On a successful save, the creatures still take half damage. Eek. Oof.
Need to stay focused.
All right. Bless. Everyone.
Well, so much for peace.
You missed this area in your game? Gobbledygook. Blah, 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 blah. Wood. 2 of those guys. The Wood gains 10 hit points if it starts its turn on twisting vines unless it recently took fire damage. He's in the Magic Club. The Wood's hand, this common branch becomes magical and deals an additional 3 to 12 bludgeoning damage. Uh-oh. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't want to risk anything on this, so I might just straight up go all out here. And I mean, we have a lot of food. If we really have to rest, whatever. I think 70 is probably the best I can do. I can't really move any further. Gobbledygook. That's right. All right, let's go for it. Ooh, nice. Didn't even use our bonus extra attack. Oh, that's because I didn't. Yeah, never mind. Pretty good shots, though. And we missed that one.
Oh my word.
So I get showboating by saying, ooh, nice. Really don't want to melee with her and have it blow up for all that damage. But, like... Gobbledygoo. How much damage is this? 2 to 9. I jinxed it, I know.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Put him up. No surrender.
Do I go for this with her? I mean, maybe? At him or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Throw the Sword of Justice? That seems excessive. Is that like a better chance of hitting though? Let's see. I have no idea. Yeah, it is. I think the monsters that are singing. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Okay. I don't know if this will like count for the rage or not. I'm gonna move. Hopefully it counts. I don't know. Throw this cleaver. I have no idea what to expect from this. 3 damage. Well. Okay. What you gonna do?
Stay idle.
I'm ready.
I didn't roll very good though. Those are the vines we just saw that healed him. Gale, it's your turn.
With ease.
Might not have been a great place. I kind of don't want to use his spell stuff right now. 55. $75. Critical miss. Target him. I know you can target through clicking on portraits. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Well, what can I do? What? It's not ideal. Young mud. They also have the force death. Ugh. $60, is this the same amount? Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, good. That's a miss. And another miss, yes. Okay.
Talk to me.
I'd rather not use my jump. Could go this way instead. That seems like a much more likely chance of me getting onto that one.
I won't give in.
Who am I wanting to hit? Those two are still attacking that. If I hit one of them, it will do damage. If I kill one of them, it might do damage to the other one. That might be a good thing while the blade is there. Sounds more like we need to get rid of the actual ancient ones, though. Using the flourish. Only 60. I don't think I can get, like, high ground anywhere. I'm already blessed, so that's with bless. I could use true sight. I don't want her to kill these in melee, but if she goes over there, those ones will probably be in melee. Alright, we're going over there anyway.
Incoming.
Reckless attack. They have regeneration because he's in that, right? If it starts turning twisting vines, unless it recently took fire damage. And it's grayed out. Here's the twisting vines. Okay. So reckless. Let's hope for the best.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
12, good. Enraged throw. Oh, I actually have a chance to throw this one. That's pretty nuts. I'm gonna frenzy strike though instead. Very good. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
$50, $60. Anywhere that I could get where I could get some advantage on this? I don't think so.
Waste a step.
No high ground over there. There is high ground way over there. Oh god, there's another enemy over there too. I don't want to pull them. We only have 2 more of these we can use. Flip of a coin. We know how that's been going. Let's see what our other options are. Gain advantage on your next attack roll for 2 turns. It's only on my next one. If we cast that one, we could do our offhand to this, but let's say best case scenario, all this hits. Well, let's say best case scenario, we flip the coin and it literally hits once for max damage. That's still not going to kill it this turn. So maybe we don't want to waste this.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart still has her stuff left. Next attack roll against the target has advantage. What's her chance of hitting that? 40. Yeah. Don't want to do that. What's her chance to hit with this fire move? 25. So we basically need her to hold this concentration for the blessing. Now, past that, we can't really rely on much else. Just have command. I forgot we grabbed that one. These guys have 11 wisdom. 13. What do the ancient ones have? 11. Okay. So we probably want to hold on to using some of these spells. We're already concentrating. So I guess we can just go for a hit. Really bad chance though. I don't want that one to hit her. When does it get to go? Doesn't get to go for a while. But we're not going to be able to put it to sleep either because it has such high health. I don't want to group people up. Guiding Bolt had a decent chance to hit. Does take up one of her level 1 spells. I mean, that's her highest chance, the 40%. How long does this last? The next attack roll against the target has advantage for 2 turns. Go for this one. Yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Those both hit. That's really nice. We didn't waste it. Last one missed.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Nothing else we can do with her. All her stuff's spent, so. Oh, and cast the vines, but she resisted that, so that's good. All right, Gale. If you overcast that one, it does 8 minimum. Doesn't seem great. What's this chance of hitting you with Firebolt so you don't get to heal? 55. Wait a minute. Burning Hands. Each flammable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. Unsaved targets still take half damage. I think that's what we should use then. We can't put that one to sleep yet. We could also upcast. What else would we want to upcast? Magic missile maybe, but I can just straight up kill this guy. Does additional 1 to 6 fire damage, so 4 to 24 still takes half, and the burn damage will keep them from healing. Okay, kind of don't like moving you up here next to her, but
Pawn to cleric 4.
I don't know if staying in the water is doing anything. I'm gonna move him just in case. What's his chance to hit with this? 55 with the blessing. Yeah, let's not rely on that. Oh, that sucks. It's an evocation spell at least, but I'm guessing the ground will still hurt her. He's the evocation specialist, so like the explosion didn't. Actually, it looks like it left that area where she is free, so that might be fine. Alright, well, nothing I can do about it. Let's see. Oh, crap. And a miss. That one did get into combat? How did that happen? I guess I must have seen Karlach when she came over. My turn. This one's right in my friggin' face.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, that sucks. Missed an 80%. Missed 2 80%. Jeez. My rolls are awful today. Man, that sucks.
Where do I go from here?
I might have just screwed this entire fight with those 2 80% misses. Alright, what are my options? That one. Yeah, I guess I go for it. I mean, I can't get out here otherwise. Then we have disadvantage because he's right in my friggin' face. Can't believe we missed both of those 80% back to back. Shouldn't be surprised based on all the other crap we missed today. It is that one, right? Target is blocked. What? Why is it saying that? Attack up to enemies 7 feet. Rolls the attack roll. It's not showing the percentage, which is like worrying me. Okay, it's showing the percentage on this one. I see. It's different than the double hit flourish from the bow. For possibly throw your enemy off balance bonus action or 5 to 10. It has 9. You'd have to roll high on the hit. Oh, good luck to us. Oh, we actually rolled high for once. Okay. Still can't believe we didn't hit that with either of her 80%. So that was pretty brutal. Let's see. Double movement cost, difficult terrain, mud. I don't see us getting over there and being able to shoot. Although maybe.
At the ready.
Okay, well, she can't do anything else. She missed both her 80%. I don't want her focus gone. It looks like they are going there, though. We could do something that gets rid of Bless. Command, what's the chance of that? 40. An additional target per level. 55%. 55 and 55. We could roll 2 55s and hope at least one of them works on at least one of them. Okay, do it. It didn't work on either of them. Excellent. No more coming up Millhouse. Well,
this.
She has nothing else she can do, so doesn't matter. All right, Gale. Well, Gale can guarantee that one's death at least, so that's good. I'd have to throw all of them on it to guarantee it. I'm thinking of doing 3. Good. Let's spread you guys out a little bit again, a little bit more. Maybe. I need to be able to hit this one.
Good move.
All right. Preview was wrong because of the mud. Yes. Okay. Not enough movements. Let's start with Karlach, maybe. And if she kills those and they chain react, she is probably screwed.
Fuck yes.
84%. Ancient. Other ones are summons. Okay, what do I have? Whoops. What do I have access to?
Time to push my luck again.
I used all my bardic stuff, so 70%, 70. One of the ancient ones. Yeah, it might be worth just killing that one.
Now this is my happy place.
91%. If I went over there to pick that up and throw it, I would get an opportune strike. So I won't do that. Good. And we didn't get affected by the death burst. This one's muddy. What does that mean? Affected entity is covered in hardened mud and its movement speed is half. Attack rolls against it have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Okay, good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Don't think we can kill this one this turn. And taking the advantage hit against that right now seems pretty nice, but this one's just going to keep summoning bullcrap. Are these ones as deadly, though? Our attacks don't seem as deadly. Let's see. Shadowheart. 64 on melee. What's your fire attack? 1 to 10, 58%. Oh, 64%. 2 to 7. Guiding bolts. Yeah, let's take advantage of while this thing is here. Okay.
Still on my feet.
84. Damage possibly inflict gaping wounds, which causes extra damage on attacks. Undead and constructs. Is that a construct? Seems like it would be, maybe. Plant. Plant's not a construct. Let's try it. Immune to gaping wounds. Okay. Plants don't bleed. Plants are constructs. Only 3.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, we actually could have made it up there. It lied to me. Survival failed. There's like a friggin' trap or something up there.
My faith will protect me.
Bonus action. She only has 1 spell left. I don't want to use that right now. Just keep your concentration.
My turn.
Oh, now Gale can go. How much HP do you have? 21. Did he get over there for that? Yeah, I don't think so. And yes, earlier I didn't realize the hand thing was only 17. Wait. We fly? Do we have enough to fly to that? Oh. Okay, let's fly to that and see what this gets before, and then we can choose from there. Okay, it only needs 10 damage.
Dice roll in my favor.
We can overcast magic missiles and almost guarantee it's dead. Alright, dead.
This is gonna feel good.
That means she can move. I don't think it really matters though.
Let's finish this.
Smell blood.
Hey, hey! Why? You should at least run straight through the fire that I was positioning them around not to as soon as the battle ends. Alright, all those are dead. I used a little bit too many resources. We probably didn't need to use that many. I thought the imp explosion, the continuous imps were gonna get out of hand fast. Maybe they would have if I hadn't used that stuff, actually. I don't know. With the 280% misses, yeah. Yeah. I would have been a lot. I would not have had to use as many resources. Then it happened and I was worried. The I didn't see what kind of thing they failed. I think it said survival, right? Any long rest supplies, normal versus make sure you conserve more as well. Oh, on the other difficulties, it only takes 40 food.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I got you.
Open up.
Mud mephit wing. Elixir poison resist. Formed out of soft clay and mud, this wing is already starting to fall apart. Woodwode. Woodbark. Twisted and knobbled in nodes of hardened sap, the grain of this bark manages to be both rough and smooth to the touch. Elixir of bark skin. Twisting branch. A thick gnarled branch grown into a club-like shape. Woodwode shield. Wode's ensnaring strike. Bonus action. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Hey look, the cleaver. So we do get to pick those back up. It dealt 3 damage. I wonder what else she could throw that would deal a lot more damage. Encumbered, yeah.
Should mind my step.
It's my natural state of being at this stage.
If not over, then through.
Alright, what did we get for this? The Sparkle Hands. Conductive Strike. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Effective Transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. That's the second lightning build-up thing we have. That one's unarmed, so maybe like the monk or something. I don't have one of those yet. I mean, we could respec someone, but... Wooden crevice.
This calls for careful footwork. Open up.
One second. On my daughter, good night. Ooh, letter to Kaga. Oh, I was about to go in somewhere. Hang on. What are you guys failing?
There's a mark on that tree. How intriguing.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. So, tell me about it. What makes it intriguing? Thanks, Gale. Appreciate it. Read this. Kaga. Olden has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. And Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. Dun dun dun. You tell me the lady with the evil snake and wanting to kill children isn't a good guy? That's crazy. Second note proved that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. That's unbelievable. We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was none too happy to find that Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience by turning him into a devil and departed. So it seems likely we'll meet her again. We learned that Astarion was murdered by a Gur nomad long ago. The vampire lord Cazador came to his aid and made him a vampire spawn. We also learned he was a magistrate. How the turntables have turntabled. Gasp. I can't believe she's a bad guy. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, like, short rest already.
Time to get going. At the ready.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You missed that entire thing in your playthrough? Oops.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's heal welcome in. So you missed, I guess you missed this entire island? Did you only do one playthrough? First you're hearing that she was a Shadow Druid, you just thought she was Ashley of the Grove. I remember how much some people were giving me crap about Ashley being so xenophobic and racist. They were like, she's a woman character that I like, so it can't be true. You missed this area in your first playthrough as well. Reading schedule takes so much time. You play this to get 100%. Gotcha. Here's the, if I can see what that is. I don't know if it's anything, but start shooting in places. Does water splash when you shoot it? It makes splashing noises, but it doesn't splash. Alright, on we go.
A trap. Time to dance.
Or just don't go in the water. That seems to be where they all are. Perhaps think about going single file. Okay, don't. There's some boxes over there we haven't gone to. Reinforced helmet, reinforced greatsword. Sounds like things for my pack.
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
Don't know. Let's take them. Reinforced greatsword. Reinforced helmet. Constitution saving throws +1. Medium armor. There you go. Here, you can have the tiara, Gale. It suits you. traveler's chest over there. I'm gonna sneak so I can see. Yeah, there's something over here. Probably not just a frog. Wait.
Free for the taking.
It is a frog. Okay.
Don't be shy. Phew.
Yes.
What's
You
next?
guys get closer just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Better make my next move.
$60 gold. Excellent.
Don't waste a step.
Wanna dance?
Okay. No, wait,
Let's march.
you'd burn us alive. Why can't you move?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What's going on? That was weird.
Still breathing.
You're just
Despite
grouping
everything.
over here yourselves. You know what? You missed in Divinity until you watched someone else play it as well. Same sort of thing.
Very well.
Let's talk to this frog.
I have something to ask.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you talking about?
Green leaves, shallow water. Ah!
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should go.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Don't worry, we'll get you some tea. I think that's what they want. We found a book where we read about hags.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Should mind my step.
There's someone over there.
Carefully now.
Gandrel.
Have to keep going.
Sure, it's fine. Oh, they were still sneaking. Okay. Hello?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent,
Smells like yak.
spoil it.
Ask my wife about dinner, actually. Is there enough pasta left for me, or should preheat oven? Question mark. Who are you exactly?
Today? The same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
What do you mean, lady of the house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool
Sorry,
enough to
my
pay
dice
their
aren't good enough
price.
for that. I have a +7. I keep failing things I need 10 points for. And what price is that?
Whatever's easiest to lose, and the hardest to do without. But the thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to draw him out, I'll pay whatever she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Well, here we go. Here's the +7. Maybe I can help with your hunt, though. I haven't used one of these. I don't know what it means exactly. Of course, I didn't need it that time.
No, this duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion.
Oh.
I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What's your tribe want with a creature like that? I'd rather hold the truth close here, like you was talking.
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
I've met him.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Tell him how to find my camp. I'm not telling this guy where my camp is. Man. I know where he is.
As you say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
When a monster hunter is looking for Astarion, we kept our camp's location a secret.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
This guy's a stranger.
For me.
Pardon Part of me's like super tempted to just go put Astarion in my party right now and come back. But yeah, I don't know anything about this guy. I didn't get a persuasion thing either, so I don't know if he's telling the truth or... I mean, he's out here in the friggin' swamp with this lady. I don't know anything about it. I am going to go talk to Astarion, though, and see if he says something.
I should speak up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I met a monster hunter in the swamp, and he's looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
We wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate.
Back to Baldur's Gate? Back to Cazador? There's no other reason he'd want me alive.
Hunter was a Gur. Does that mean anything to you? Hey, if you don't remember where your camp is, it's okay. Just say so.
Of course, he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why did he send one after you now, just to remind you of that first night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Well, this one we know the answer to. How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
No, that's why I asked, actually.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like
Fight with the wolves.
nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
All right, so what do you suggest then?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
But you just said... Said if we killed him, he'll just know that we killed him, and he'll just send another one.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What would my character do? WWBD. What would Bardem do? So far in this game, the way that we've played it with our character's background, he's very inquisitive, but he doesn't really trust people too much. Which, I mean, given the environment... Grr, glad it wasn't a RAR instead. Astarion told us that he suspects the monster hunter is serving his master, Cazador. Extra attack. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature, more than one class, they don't add together. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. For a critical hit when your health is lower than 40%. This character's movement speed is doubled. It cannot be targeted by attacks of opportunity. Hit points are lower than 90%. Let's see what's going on down here first.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Another well.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
Does it? No. Nope. I talked to a corpse. It said, "Do not drink the water."
Moving in.
Do not drink the chocolate milk. It's from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Do not drink the chocolate milk.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
I appear to have forgotten my apology. How about a poem instead?
Another bard who thinks humor is the same as talent. Cute. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Burn. That's me, Rena. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on?
Can you please? What is it? What's going on? We don't know this for sure. But we're pretty sure. Right after that chocolate milk talk. We think Auntie Ethel might have killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
Oh, the quote.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret.
Listen, I don't have all my skills right now.
Business.
Wait. Let me use my persuasion. Hang on. Granny.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious,
The hag.
assaults your senses.
Re-rolling initiative, I guess. Invisible. Uh-oh. Crap! Guys.
Let's go.
I don't have detect. I had that, but I don't anymore. So we might have to wait 10 turns to find her. I don't know. That would be bad. Gobbledygoo. I don't know. I don't know where she is. I mean, I can also go invisible, but doesn't really do anything.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's look at these guys. Dark vision, opportunity attack, warcaster concentration. They're gonna cast things. Warcaster concentration.
Covered.
She doesn't have any way to spot her either.
Survival is all that matters.
Visible has advantage on attack rolls and imposes disadvantage on enemy attack rolls. Visibility ends early if the invisible entity attacks, casts another spell, takes an action, or takes damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let me recite their demise.
Cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Yeah, I didn't get the detect invisible thing on him either.
Step by step.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
It'd be interesting to put those safes down that I had in the inventory until very recently. I think I have them anymore. I wonder if that would work. I mean, she doesn't have anything either, right? That. No.
Mistra Rill.
No way to know where she is. I'll just screw her chair up. Like that. No.
Talk to me.
Cannibal, they are, yep. It's talking about mice in the garage. Yes, they are. Captain Poop. I don't know if you can hit like invisible things who just happen to click on them. I have no idea. Probably not. Don't open that door, you little jerk. Bloodlust. Okay.
Enjoy playing with your new friend.
Oh, she was right
Bye
there.
Bye.
That can't have gone far.
Say Mayrina. Auntie Ethel, the green hag, disappeared through her fireplace. If we follow her, perhaps we'll find Mayrina. Auntie Ethel waved her hand and Mayrina vanished. What happened to her? Do we just make for the fireplace, or do we try to kill these things coming in? I don't know. I feel like they're just going to follow us down there. Recognize bloodthirsty, cries, fills one of its allies with bloodlust. It heals when it kills a creature. It can attack 3 times.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Because I'm worried if I follow her, they're just going to follow us in there as well. And I can't see.
I'm heating up.
Beard, Proto Beard, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, Proto Beard, very much appreciated. How big is the fire effect of this? Not sure which one I should do. I know I can follow her, but like, is that a good idea? Is there an escape out the back if we really needed it? There's another door. Way down here and around. Oh, what the crap's going on there? There's a way out back there. Our way out this way? Yeah. I think. I don't know if that's actually walkable. Okay.
What path lies before me?
touch this.
What do I do with you? Maybe I give her the fire to throw over there. Man, attacking 3 times per turn is going to be brutal. I can't really get her out there either. Break the concentration. Gale might just friggin' die if we get a chance to do anything. Is throwing fire there give us any advantage? I mean, kind of, right? Or the other options are to hide and go back this way. I mean, she can go back that way after throwing the fire either way. They should take burn damage when they come through the door, I think.
Tactical.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yep, 4. Ooh, nice. Opportunity attack or opportunity spell. Cast Shocking Grasp as a creature moving out of range. Nice. He's quite confused. Oh, that one jumped over the fire. Look at that. Wow.
Need to act fast.
Death is but a word away.
Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Wisdom save. Concentration. 50% chance. 60. 60. That one's too far out there. Okay. Crowd blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. It's disadvantage on attack rolls, range of attacks and spells reduced to 10 feet. Attack rolls against blinded creatures have advantage. Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get too close to other creatures. Okay. Sleep has to be 24 hit points or lower. Hands might be the way here to get damage in. 1 turn remaining. Cannot take reactions. Okay. So we're going to do burning. Okay. Let's use this. Okay, that's all he can do.
Can't afford to let up.
So she has some spells remaining. She also has the concentration thing. How much is the hold person? Must be a humanoid. These are not humanoids. Let me see. They are phased. Major zoomies. You just took a dump, so. Deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. We also have the spiritual weapon. They'll probably destroy it right away. And those fell big time last time. And a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Man, all those would be pretty... Like, any of those would be pretty good. What is, Here too. And 55. The last time we did the double 55, they both failed. I mean, you know, you never know, I guess, with that. It's basically a flip of a coin, 2 flips. Mirror image is a guarantee. So a spiritual weapon. And then... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out that well anyway, though. Blade Ward is just a straight-up action. Half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Duplicity. Duplicity might be good. So either duplicity or we try the... command. I don't know. Or I try a spiritual weapon. It could also take an attack. That one's a bonus action. We could do both of those. On that side, maybe that'll make them more likely. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I don't know what attacks these guys have. Like, they probably have some attacks as well. So do I want to try to get her out of that? So that's all I can do. Let's see how that goes. So. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Piercing shots, gaping wounds. All right. What's the chance on that one? We can't yet. Okay. We're gonna go for the kill on this one, I guess. I don't think I can get in line of sight of that guy. Oh no, I can. Do I try to remove Bloodlust? I mean, he's likely to just cast it again, right? Red Cap, Blood Sage. So that one's probably going to cast it again. I guess it depends on what damage Karlach can do. So let's go with her first. Man, them rolling an advantage on their attack roll against her is pretty awful. Because they attack 3 times. Rage turns into a frenzy. You can rage back. Also make an improvised weapon attack. Attack. An extra 2d12 fire damage and set your target on fire. You also have the pummel strike as a bonus. I feel like I should take this one. If it's only going to be useful if she survives this round, but I feel like if they attack her, they're going to kill her anyway, but enough movement. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a 70%. Why isn't it showing me the attack here? %91% with her normal move, which is 7 to 17. What's the spell? Protect a creature from attackers, increases armor class by 2 until long rest. Bonus action, can't do it anymore. Reckless is 9 to 19. %91% chance to hit. I think we're just gonna go for it because I think 6 attacks, she's gonna be dead anyway. All right. 16. Okay.
I won't give in.
All right, so this thing has 25 health left. Don't think we can kill it then, because our bardic inspirations are gone. I don't think we can get into the aura range of this either. I don't think it's going to reach up here. Oh, it did. So now we get a 91. Yeah, okay. Good. Piercing shot. I should have done that one first. Doesn't matter. He saved it anyway. And then offhand attack. Let's get offhand. Down to 11. Nothing else we can do this turn with him. Yeah, nothing else we can do. So let's see what happens. Nine and bleeding from distance. Ooh.
Moving fast. I need healing.
She went down from the bleed. That sucks. 6 to 15. Gonna have to try it. We left it with 1 HP. Ouch. Gee, how much damage you did with a Starian? You're gonna stay there. One HP, crazy. Okay. All right.
No choice but to keep going.
Even possible to kill him this turn with just us? Not sure. We don't have the duplicity thing, so we don't get an extra hit chance on him, but from up here, we should get a pretty good attempt. I can also bring Shadowheart back up with my bonus action, which I probably should do. That way she can at least absorb another hit, although they're hitting 3 times, so maybe it doesn't matter. Let's see what damage she does first and go from there. $91. Is there more if I do it from up here? Can't tell. I should have just fought out there and killed those 2 guys. This would have made this easier, but I didn't know at the time. %65% chance to throw him, but it doesn't seem like it does enough. Probably won't do enough damage. $15.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, is it possible for me to kill him this turn? 15. I mean, it kind of is. I forgot about that. Should have turned that on earlier. We had the... Okay, let's move over here. Make sure that's not going off the side. 70%. Only hit for 4, so we cannot kill him with our offhand, even if it rolled top end. So we will use Healing Word and Shadowheart. And we'll get back out of line of sight. What? You had line of sight on me from there? Thank goodness the hold person didn't trigger there. Just went right back down.
I'm hit.
Hmm. I can guarantee put that one to sleep. Hmm. When does it go again? I mean, we're probably going to be able to kill it before then, but that would allow her to go after those guys. And the burning's not there anymore. It also allows us to get shot hard up and stabilized. Unless those guys just bleed her out again. Hmm. Other option for the tier 1 is what? Guaranteed magic missile? Yeah, I mean, it is a guarantee. And then we can go after those guys. I mean, we can even kill it from sleep it, I guess. Stabilizing her seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, well, good. Spiritual weapon. So, can we fly to you? Not quite. Okay. Let's go work on this one. Can she reach that one? What just happened? Oh, she can reach this one. Good. Let's do that.
Eat it.
Okay. Nice. And let's move right up near it, so if it tries to move, hopefully she gets the opportunity to attack.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, we're gonna use this to get her healed up. True strike. Any attack. Advantage in your next attack roll. I can get that on you. Yes, okay. Let's put that on you. Wait, can I attack you this turn? I can. We'd have to get down and it's only a 70. So, yeah, let's prepare next turns to be better.
There goes nothing. These boots have seen everything.
Wow. So much for the The opportune attack, huh? All right, let's go up here.
Of course.
Ray Frost is 1 to 8. This is 1 to 10. Ray Frost will make it so he can't run as far either. 6. Firebolt has a higher chance of killing. Firebolt it is. And a 4.
Can't give up.
All she has left is bonus action. Kind of sucks to use that on her.
Onward.
Victory is assured.
I mean, they're gonna have line of sight of him still, I guess, so. Two, she's bleeding again. Okay, she is back up.
Poor fucker.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down.
Bye forever, pal.
Well, definitely did that the hard way, but I didn't know that when I ran in here, I didn't know they had the bloodless spell.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
D5. 5, okay, whatever. Missed. Critical miss, okay. Oh, she missed another 80. Jeez. She's good at missing 80s. Alright, well, now I gotta decide whether we just follow her in there already. I mean, we do have the short rest or the song heal. So probably. Careful, the YouTube VOD's almost maxed.
What to do? It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I should trade her out. We go to the next
Long
spot.
way to go still.
Like, what is she gonna be able to do? This is it. I might bring Will in temporarily. She's pretty much spent. You know what? I should be putting that on our character too. While we're out here. When she doesn't have like another concentration spell going.
Alright. What now?
Let's look around first, I guess. This is stealing? I mean, she's a friggin' hag. Letter from him.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We're just gonna read it, but okay. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, sloping scroll. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. Muling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. If you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. Toad teapot? That thing's hideous.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Locked. I think I didn't try to get there.
I wonder what's past this.
It only takes a 2 to lockpick this one, okay. Tea house key. I don't care about stealing from this hag, honestly. First time I've stolen any red labeled things, but she's literally killing people. So. Tarts. Tarts. Gas station thing would lurk. White bread. Butter bun. White bread. Butter bun. Butter bun. Butter bun. Wasn't butter buns. No, Shadowheart, I didn't mean it.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Potatoes. Apples. Pig's head. Other things. Poison recipe. Oh, I need to read that one. Oh god, my camp supply sack is the thing that's like so heavy. You start leaving that back in the camp, I guess. Alright, let's see what this is. I've long wondered about whether to publish any malevolent concoctions I have encountered. Nikros convinced me with that smile of his, but it's true that the life of an adventurer can be made safer through a good offense. Please use this recipe responsibly. Do not cause any harm to other thinking creatures. Recipe for 1 vial of simple poison. Vitriol of bone cap, ashes of daggerroot. Method: sprinkle ashes over the vitriol. Do not stir. Cap the vial and wait until it exudes an acrid smell. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Crap is that? You know, I'm slowly starting to think maybe this isn't her house that I'm ransacking. Yeah, that can't be true. Okay, I'm gonna go check the stuff down here. I'm not gonna go through the fireplace yet. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off in camp. I think I'm gonna bring Will in place of Shadow Heart. Let's go ahead and do this song as well.
Feeling fresh?
So what does she have available to her now? Yeah, it's still... I mean, she has the channel divinity.
At least things have
So like the duplicity thing, so maybe it's okay to leave her.
What's
Chest.
inside?
Ransacking, she left the room. She was killing people here, so you know.
More for me. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so something to read.
No traps, please.
Amazing toad teapot. Yeah, I did. It's in my inventory right now. Wisp weed. Roll of hold person. Alright. Let's read this. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing. And still she cried. Well, yeah, no wonder. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful, but because she is charming. But because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. So, yeah, poison well. I think I talked to the dead guy. Because I absolutely would have clicked drink it. Let's drop some stuff off. And I don't know if I can go under there tonight. I really want to. But the YouTube VOD's going to end in like 20 minutes. It's almost 11 anyway. We will go out and see what that thing is outside though. Look at all that weight. Excellent. All right. Yeah, that's what I'd bet too, because, yeah. Probably a good place to cut after we go check that spot back there. Yeah, the green hag disappeared through the fireplace. Yes, we read that. Do you have anything to say about that? No one? Really?
Just out of view. If not over, then through.
Alright, so let's grab
There's
you.
work to do. That stings.
Hands off, pedal. Ethel disapproves, dearie. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. Okay, fair enough.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
All right, let's save it. Stream 3. There we go. Great A, no wipes. That's right, no wipes. Even when I super screwed up against those goblins, got AoE blasted to everyone at 10% health. No wipes again, though. So, that's nice. That's good. All right, I'm going to go eat, shower, walk, do all those things I usually do before bed. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so on Tuesday streams, well, there has to be a break in the middle of Tuesday stream. Oh, let me wrap up YouTube first, so this isn't just in the VOD here. YouTube, thank you for watching. They watched the VOD. If you came in on YouTube and you're wondering where the rest of this is, it's all under the live tab on YouTube. The whole Baldur's Gate 3 blind playthrough is under the live tab on YouTube. They watched on YouTube.